Now, this is the point where I like to give a cautious reminder that we're grown ups. And it's late night Friday night. Sometimes our jokes are a little more grown up. So, as compared to a lot of my other videos, I would rate this more of a PG-13, TV-14 material. Visually, everything's going to be fine, but sometimes our jokes do go there. But enough of that. Tonight, I want to make sure we cut the ridiculousness and get to the fun part.
Um,
Hey guys.
so
Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games.
Honey, honey, we got your disease.
hell yeah.
Alrighty then. Where did we last leave off? Please start from not last Friday, but the Friday before last. For Red, you know.
Oh God, I forgot.
That's right.
This is why I started the captain's log.
Oh, thank God.
Thank you,
Start
Captain.
date.
Alright. Rogue, I need permissions to be able to delete
Delete what?
the captain's log.
Oh yeah, it's gone.
Just go.
Everlasting frost giant.
Dude, the thing is, I think you might actually have that permission.
Really? Let me test it.
No, you don't.
Damn.
So we got to RDev, did some shopping. That's what we did the week prior.
You skipped a lot between here and then.
The critical details are that we went to Ardev, did some shopping. From the last episode that Kyber DM'd, Veril did an Elton John scene to close us out. Vanith did his thing, unbeknownst to the rest of us. About the only detail, if we wanted to grandfather in the session that I DM'd last week, was from the Knights. We did pick up a horse, a trailer, and we did pick up Gregory the Artificer, so we now have a cook.
Congratulations, you get to roleplay him.
I can deal with it.
You got a character sheet for him there, ready to go, Tom?
DM, do I?
Probably.
Actually, yes, I do. That's how you got to keep in mind. I talked about this before I even suggested it with the DM because I respect the DM and I didn't want to go over the DM's head.
Boo.
Yeah, why would you respect the DM? Fuck.
Yeah.
Fucking
How dare you.
asshole.
There's a first.
I don't even respect the DM.
You are the DM.
Wait. Oh, fuck.
Wait.
That just means he gets the background to know all the things. He has reason not to.
Oh,
Also, welcome back, Sue.
Thank you. I was here all the time. I just was
Yeah.
sleeping. I was sleeping in the airplane thing.
Yeah. Yeah,
You
you were
were-
resting up. It's
yeah.
That's
fine.
right.
that's literally how we were playing. Is just you were recovering from the last fight.
Right. Had too much to drink too.
We trying to load something here, boss?
I just realized this entire bloody time I've been over here just talking shit, and I've been muting.
That's a really bad
Oh,
habit you have.
that is absolutely perfect, bud.
Aye, it is. Yeah, totally. Anyways, where all did y'all actually leave off? Was it actually on the ship?
Last
Yes.
last week
We were
we
testing out Gregory's cooking skill.
exactly, and we were back on the owl.
Hopefully everybody's connected to their removable faces.
Do we have removable faces?
Wait, you don't?
No.
Huh.
I
I should
can
probably
move
get that
I
checked.
remove them.
Get that oiled.
Alright. Well, seeing I'm lacking a lot of context, feel free to go ahead and start the roleplay or tell me where the beep you're going.
Well, the last thing we were trying to figure out, Captain, have we made any contacts on our next move yet?
Still waiting on some calls from other people.
Mhm.
Okay.
Okay.
I would say we've got a horse now, so I at least want to get into town, and I would like to at least get a saddle, probably saddlebags, bit and bridle. So if we want to have it on the wagon, we can have it on the wagon. If we just want to ride the horse, we've got a saddle to ride the horse. And I know that Red would probably like to have a chance to spend her share of the loot on a few things here and there. And there's always the pub for anyone who's thirsty. And we might be able to drum up some work there. I don't know. I'm thinking possibly bounty hunting, see if there's a bounty board. That's where I'm coming from, shooting from my hip. Any other suggestions?
Well, I think that's pretty good, actually.
Pretty good.
Purdy.
Pretty good.
Purdy good.
I could spend a little bit more time in RDev before we take off, because we still got a lot of way to travel.
Well, that's one
Did
thing.
we, at this point... Oh, sorry. That
No, it's fine. Last I knew, we're waiting on the captain to figure out specifically like what the next move is. Ghosty Boy, like in 21st century terms, ghosted. So Lord knows what's going to happen with Dominic. So do we even have an overarching mission at this moment? Because we don't have Ghosty Boy to get back
Not
to his
really.
base, and we don't even know what the goods are to get to uh, that deal that the captain made. So, and we've got our own boat with plenty of gas in the tank. Well, to me, it feels like we're almost free agents.
Yep, well, yep.
Yep.
Good game, boys. Let's start campaign 2.
Yeah, there we are.
So while we're still on the boat, I'm gonna go into the hold where the ring is, and I'm going to identify the ring and the rod.
Quick question:
Alright, you
Did you-
make your way down and to...
Can I ask a question of caution there? You bought one spell already. Do you have you duplicated
I
enough?
learned it.
Okay, you learned it. Okay, you learned
I-
the spell, so
Yeah.
copy.
I can use it multiple times.
I'm just like I wanted to make sure we had future use of it down the road. Oh wait, hang on. Yeah,
I'm out.
Gregory. But go ahead.
What was that, Tom? I was just making a joke. I'm a wizard.
You're
You're a wizard.
You're a mop van.
You're not wrong, but I stab you.
I don't allow it.
I'm going to try to identify the
All
ring
right.
and the rod.
You make your way down to. Shit. Actually, I guess you're already in the cargo hold. Where did you guys place it?
I don't know. Somebody else I think somebody hit it so I wouldn't steal it.
Mm.
Well then,
Right.
if someone else hit it, so they wouldn't, so you didn't.
The-
steal it,
I'm
what makes you
looking
think the DM would know where it's at?
I'm
The-
looking at Valen. You're the one that, or no? I'm looking at North Star. You took the ring. Where'd you put it? And the rod, so I can identify them.
Well, it sounds like a medieval sex toy. I don't know.
The rod and the ring.
Where did you put the rod there? Where?
It's okay,
I don't know,
trying
he
to
put it-
find
he
the
put it
freaking
in
whip
something.
list from 2 weeks ago.
Well, just put up the owl and the interior owl shot, and then the crates
Oh,
were in the
right.
lower center.
It was the metal cylinder, the ring. That was left.
Because because the other thing was poached by Ghosty Boy.
Mm.
Was it though?
Who's Ghosty
The-
Boy?
Dominic.
Mm.
Which,
Not to
as you
confuse
look
really
in
bad.
and
I'll let
find
you
your
go and get
companions, you realize Dominic isn't there probably at some point.
I just really like calling him Ghosty Boy.
We noticed.
I got it from Vero. I learned it from watching him.
So blame Canada, blame Canada.
Well, we're
So I go to-
America, that's what we do.
Yeah.
Yes, we do.
Hey, this time I get to blame America. You just screwed us again.
Hold on, I've always
Ow.
wanted to do this on a stream. Trudeau!
Oh my god.
Biden!
Biden.
There's a lot of Americans doing that too.
Kyber,
so
do
un-American
I
right
need
now
to
'cause I have no idea
resend
what
you
that's
the
from.
images for the owl?
These aren't the updated ones.
I'm still looking at black screen.
Well,
Looking at,
Whisker Tracker
There we are.
Jacker.
looking at
There we are. Thank you. I had to hit a refresh.
I'm looking at a boat. We're on a boat.
Yeah.
Okay.
His problem.
Nah, I had
oh.
Fog of War on. My bad.
Cool.
Ah.
I'm good. And I see we've already got the upgrades installed.
All right, so I look at
Excellent.
Nice. So I look at North Star saying, "Hey, why don't we get that? Where'd you put that stuff? I promised I wouldn't steal it. I didn't take it. Let's identify it. See what the hell we're dealing with."
All right. Well, most of the cargo's moved downstairs. This is the sort of the living area, so we're gonna have to hop down the stairs here then.
Why?
Well, you wanted to see downstairs
Isn't
too,
that
right?
my engine compartment?
It's the engine compartment.
So we decided that it was the engine compartment.
Well, there's
Remember we were discussing it, and you didn't have the
and I talked
screen for it.
and it exists now. Thank you very much.
Oh, I think that's fab. And we've got a horse in the engine department.
We stole that last week. Liberated.
Uh-oh.
We liberated the horse.
Let's
Okay.
move all these bitches off the screen.
That's okay.
Mm.
They can-
You're a bitch.
They can be bunking down there. That's fine.
Yeah, I think that's.
Okay,
everyone.
so where did we put those boxes now, North Star?
I want to know where the hell I put
Right here.
these. Map background. Ah, that's where I put them. Wrong space. Wrong layer. Wrong.
So I open the first box, and I go to I open the box for the rod, and I go to identify
Well,
it
it wasn't a
using my
rod. It was a
my-
cylinder. It was a cylinder that was about,
cylinder.
I would say like a half foot radius.
Okay, so
It's
I
like
use
6
one of my
inches
spells.
wide and about just about as long.
Oh, so it's a disc.
It's more like a jar.
Okay, so
Holy
I
smokes.
identify it using one of my first level spell slots.
All right, so you know you can cast that as a ritual, right?
Holy smokes. Whew.
Oh,
I can
different
also
because
cast it without.
ritual takes longer.
True.
I just use my 10th level, and the only spell I have is identify. So
You never
He
know.
has a point.
Okay.
so I
Well, you cast on it and nothing.
okay. So this is just a useless piece of disc jar crap.
Roll an Arcana for me real quick. Don't worry, it's real low.
Are you sure?
You just beat a 5.
Oh, that is really low.
Nat 1.
This is spells we're talking about. So.
I'm just playing in the wagon while you guys are working.
Petting the pooch.
Did that come through?
Nope.
Nope.
Did you
I
reactivate
did it
your
on
roll?
D&D Beyond, but not on Roll 20.
Wow.
Extensions that activated. There you go. Oh,
Wow.
Is the tie good enough?
He did say beat a 5.
Now,
He did.
quick
Okay, well-
question: did anybody yet use detect magic on this or whatnot?
This is Eberron. Detect magic equals blindness, remember?
Is it
I
detect
tried-
every magic?
I tried that 2 weeks ago, remember?
Surrounded by a shit ton of Everon dust.
Well, anyways, you met the DC. You realize that that the jar, we'll call it a jar instead of a cylinder, makes way more sense. It seems to be made of lead.
Oh god. That doesn't bode well.
Okay. So I toss it to North Star. Go. Apparently, this thing's just made of lead.
Well,
Not really
it-
getting anything from it.
It does look like it opens, and you do know that lead typically blocks a lot of, like arcane scrying magics.
Yeah, so you don't
So-
want to just open it.
Yeah, but that's why I'm tossing it towards North Star so he can figure out what he wants to do with that.
Oh, okay.
I open up the
So
box
I can.
and
So
I
I
go to
can.
identify.
Right.
Take it out the ship.
Yeah.
I
All
just
right.
figured it's, I don't want to do the dumb thing and open it.
Sure you do.
All right.
And blow up half the
I don't
ship
wanna
with it.
open it.
What's the range of Scryer?
Open it.
All right.
What was
So does anyone
What's
have
the range on Scryer?
One more time.
Trying
He's asking for Scryer.
Oh, scrying?
to, yeah.
Let's see. The range for scry is whatever plane you're on.
No, I mean, it's like you can see this, the object you're scrying and so much around it. I can't remember what the so much around it is.
No, it's left open to DM interpretation.
Oh.
Hmm.
All right. Well, I've got no problem trying to unscrew this open, but rather than me, does anyone have a mage hand they want to lend to this equation?
Well, we'll open it outside the ship and we'll get Glyph to do it.
Sounds like a plan.
All right, so I'm gonna use another spell slot to cast Identify on the ring.
Copy.
All right. You identify it as a ring of regeneration.
At least we learned something.
Well, I turned to everybody, say, it's just a crap ring. I'll just keep.
It's like
Can I roll insight in that?
Wait a sec. Are we actually just having Varel trust his statement on the ring?
As I said, can I roll insight in that?
How about this?
Sure. Varel, roll deception. Valen, roll insight.
methinks shiny objects worth more than he says.
And I got a +1 for deception.
Valen, look, he seems legit.
Ah, metagaming.
Yeah, we totally are metagaming. You're right.
I didn't put the ring on.
He goes
It's-
invisible. I'm just
Your hair grows back.
That's all it does. Grows hair.
8-man now.
Wow.
What time is it right now? Like,
I
looking
don't know.
inside.
What time did you guys leave off last Friday?
I think we fought through the night and had a brunch lunch, so it's going to be afternoonish right now.
You had a brunch. That's what you guys called it.
Whatever you want to call it, that's the time of day that, the fight was.
We're
through the-
pirates. We don't say words like brunch.
Speaking of which, after
Midday
4
meal.
days, I'm sure Red is feeling quite hungry.
She is. Come here, Valen. I'm hungry.
I got a
Is that a
chef for
horse?
that. Go talk to him.
I'm gonna put some special sauce on you and eat you.
Okay.
Oh my!
Well,
Death by snooze.
Well, considering that this is Gregory's first meeting of, the gigantic that is Red.
Well, I can't eat a friend, can I? I have to eat somebody I don't know.
No, but he's kind of freaking out here. So,
Fine, I'll go eat the horse.
Red, don't eat the horse. North Star saying,
All
okay.
right,
All right.
fine. I'll go upstairs and make a sandwich.
We have.
As they point you to Gregory.
Gregory, can you go make her something to eat before she eats all of us?
Yes, sir. Happy to do so,
Like
sir.
a lamb or something. I mean,
Yes, ma'am.
pot
So that
roast.
was the ring of regeneration, right?
Yes.
All right, so Gregory hops up the stairs and goes up to the kitchen to start cooking away here for it.
Yee, we gotta cook, don't we?
Exactly. We
Yeah,
got.
it was news to me too.
Hey, we needed to cook.
He's an artificer. He's got some talent with tools, and he knows how to cook. So we've got someone to help do some the odds and ends. So, we've got one more person to the crew. We've got Sky, Fang, and Claw.
He's
to
also paid crew, so don't do anything to him.
Don't worry, we're not paying him that much. He's not getting a full share or anything. Okay.
Wow.
All right. So
My husband went out and got me a coffee, and I don't know what they had in it, but I feel like I'm gonna launch from the chair.
Double espresso shot.
I don't know what it is. Pete,
I think the only
What
thing
was in
I
this
have in my
coffee?
house is green tea.
I'm so
Huh?
sorry.
because I feel like I'm gonna launch to the moon.
Fly me to the moon.
How many shots were in it?
Cinnamon
6?
stuff. God damn!
Fly me.
Did you say 6?
Jesus.
Forget the
Well,
moon. We're making
yuck.
it Mars in that one.
There were
Welcome-
6 espresso shots in it.
Welcome
Oh
to
my
the
God.
all-night broadcast of Dungeons and Dragons. Whispering
Someone's
Owl.
not sleeping for the next week.
Well, no wonder. I feel like I've just taken like some acid or something. I'm like, woo.
2
Calm down,
weeks later.
6 weeks later. Now it's gonna be the opposite. Instead of sleeping for 3 days.
Try. She's as Red's taken the fucking potion of alertness.
All
I
right,
know,
so
right?
All
Yeah.
6 doses at once.
Oh my god.
I'll be
I didn't
brave.
even know you could put 6 shots in them.
So, North Star will be brave, and I'll go ahead and carry this outside. Whose mage hand is actually going to help open this thing from afar?
The robot.
I don't know, but I can go get a mage hand
Cog?
for you. Pulls out a knife.
Gregory, is Cog up and running?
DM is scared.
Yes.
I mean, if you give me a second, I'm sure I have plenty of hands to choose from. Let me
Yes.
go to my bag real quick.
Yes,
No,
just
no,
like he
heads.
said. We can get you a hand.
Oh, that's
Does
right.
it have to
Sigil.
be a mage's hand?
Sigil, gotcha. Zigil outside yet? Okay. All right.
Wait, we're heading outside now. Whee! I don't know what the fuck happened in this map. Let's go. Up there it is.
Oh, I'm hurt after I gave you a good graphic of the owl too. Oh well, no biggie.
I haven't gotten there yet. Give me a minute.
No worries.
Wasn't expecting to use the forest map because I'm assuming we're still in the forest.
We haven't moved. The owl hasn't moved since the initial landing.
We're on a hill now, aren't we?
There you go.
There you go.
Ooh.
Ooh, fancy.
Trying to make it realistic in size.
Oh, my face.
Oh, whoa.
It's probably not 100% realistic.
No, it's all right.
Let's make it bigger.
Do you know what it looks like Star Wars, where you're in that forest with the little fluffy teddy bears.
I was thinking those the fighters from Stargate.
Don't remember that.
All we need is just the doorway part.
I used to
We'll be
watch
fine.
Stargate, but I don't remember the fighters. I wonder why I don't remember them.
There you go. All your hard work for just the nose cone.
Hey, I like the options. It might come in handy later. Anyway,
No, I appreciate it.
No, that's nice. Yeah.
I try to do
Just
my
wait
part.
till you come across the other airships. Oh, wait, what?
No worries. Let me know. I'll be happy to do the work. But getting back to the game now. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and drop this right there. See if I can make a drawing. Okay, yeah.
By the
Who's
way,
coughing?
I'm gonna head back to town and see if I can find any like work or
Sorry
anything.
about that.
Okay. Who's
I'm going ahead
coughing?
with them.
That would be the DM.
Okay.
Were you still sick? Were you coughing before?
All right.
Yes.
Oh wait, are you smoking or vaping?
A little bit of both.
Uh,
You know what? Here. Wait, I don't think I can save this yet. Oh, I
Okay.
can. Remove thine grid.
Zigil.
so, is Venice going into town?
Yes, sir.
Well, I figured we'd
Yeah, I'm
all
going
be
to
going
town.
to town here soon anyway, but I
Is
just
it- I'll go with you, Venice.
Oh, shit. Nope, go back.
Do you mind?
You go for it. Anyone's welcome to come with me.
Thank you very much.
I am going ahead
I
with
want to
them as well.
find something interesting to buy.
Zigil. Could you please use Mage Hand and open the cylinder I just placed down?
It looks more like a jar, sir.
Oh boy. Could you please use Mage Hand to please open
It's
the
been-
jar that I just put down?
He uses mage hand. Opens the top. Nothing happens.
I'll get a little bit closer to it, but I want to look at it. I want to investigate it first. Which roll do you want?
Roll the investigation. If you're going up close and actually looking at it.
I'll do that. Let me get over.
Now would be a good time to have that 10-foot pole they suggest you keep with you in your pack,
I do,
which I
but
couldn't figure
it's-
out how they.
Oh, I picked
I don't
up.
think it's gonna have the dexterity to use it.
Yeah, exactly. It was the whole opening thing. And I do have it on me. Since I have mending, I've got to cut down into 2-foot pieces. So when we need
Oh, that's a good idea.
when we need the
Because I
length
couldn't
of
figure
this-
how you're going to carry a 10-foot pole with you unless you were me.
Yeah, I've got the. Where is dang actions, equipment spells? There we are. Apologies. Where's my investigation? There we are. Survey says. Not bad.
Holy shit.
Ooh.
You look inside and you see it looks like it's quarter of the way full with some sort of crap. How do I explain this?
Goo?
In a way, yeah. It's like a dark brown goo.
Okay.
Uh, Also, with that investigation, you do notice that it kind of shifts and moves ever so slightly.
Uh-oh.
It's flubber.
No, I
Just
was
hops out
thinking
and
it's
starts
Odo.
dancing.
Okay. Um.
You found an Odo.
I call it. I call back to the boat. Hey, Gregory!
Oh
Sire,
no.
So, what can I do for you? Else?
come on out here real quick. I got a job for you. Oh, one moment, sir. All right, so we need to get a token for him sometime, but all right, you know,
We
he
can use him for now.
okay. I kind of see him as like Gwildor, but okay, so he comes over. Could you please cast Identify on the brown stuff in the jar?
Uh, uh, I'm assuming he does so. Uh,
And
he gets. Uh, oh, I gotta actually look up the item real quick.
I'm
I
sorry,
think you just killed Gregory.
my music just my I just went mute for a second. What was that?
Uh,
I
You killed
He's
Gregory.
looking up the, and I'm like, and I said, I think you just killed Greg.
I said cast Identify. I didn't say have him drink it.
what does
No,
identify?
you have to touch it. You have to be holding the item and touch it to.
Yeah, that was my next question.
Ugh.
Ooh, I guess this is one of those times when semantics is you need to really know your
With this new
spells.
information, do you still have him touch it?
Okay, the odds are that this is something that we need to get back to. There's still good odds that this is something that we need to get to delivery for the captain's blood deal. So I go ahead and screw it back up. Never mind, Gregory. Get Red's supper cooked up. Well, Red's going to town now.
So wait. So hold on. You're screwing back up the jar.
Yes, I'm screwing the jar back on.
No, no,
Make a dexterity
touchy.
saving throw.
I was gonna say, whenever a DM is gonna do something
Beat
nasty
a
to
20.
you, he asks you the
What?
same question twice.
Gosh.
Oh, oh, bro. Come on.
Are you sure you want to touch that? No.
Are you?
The
Are
thing
you
is,
sure
I
you
haven't
want to
asked you too
walk
many
in that bush?
times,
There's a
so that's
reason
no
why I'm all the way
indicator.
up.
Dexterity, eh? Okay.
Yes, sir. As you pick up the jar to start, you go to put the cap back onto the jar. The brown ooze just starts and just launches out towards your hand and grabs on, and you
Oh.
feel a strong stinging sensation within your arm. Give me a Constitution saving throw. Beat a 20.
Oh. Well, it's been a nice game.
I am so glad I got the fuck out of here.
Feeling. I'm like, I'm gonna just in case.
What is your Constitution plus modifier?
0. No, I figure I'm dead. Yeah.
Because I could change the roll if it would help you get up to that 20 part, but
Oh no.
He'd have
Okay.
to. You're almost.
oh, dude.
Tom,
Mm-hmm.
will you please refresh your D&D character page?
Bu- 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 bu.
Why?
On the
What's
bright
that?
side, you have identified it now.
Oh, yes.
No.
I don't know. What side is that? Might
You
not
also
be
watch
fucking
as this ooze just basically
Okay.
seeps its way into his hand.
Cleric 1.
So is the ooze this little thing right here with the tail?
Okay.
No, that's Gregory.
Oh, okay.
39.
Go to equipment. Let me know if it's there. It should be right at the top.
What the? Okay, what the heck is this thing?
And you just watch as it just basically seeps its way up under his skin, and then it just leaves no trace.
Okay.
Fuck.
25 years I've been hunting crud in the woods. What the heck was that? Okay, that feels weird. Ah. Okay. The heck? Guys, my hand feels weird.
What the fuck? How was that?
Ah. Okay, so he's still kind of, flexing out his hand, trying to figure out what the heck happened there. Ha! That's my archery hand too. What the heck? And as he's doing that, all of a sudden this like brown tendril whip, almost like brown spider web, shoots out from his hand. Yeah, that's new. What the heck was that?
Looks like a fucking symbiote.
Oh,
Oh, that's exactly what it is.
My Spider-Man background comes into play here.
well,
This sounds like Venom.
Yes, that is the Venom symbiote. Yes, one of the many symbiotes. But I'll stop.
okay. And I just kind of I'm slowly kind of getting the hang of this, and it just kind of
it's like
slips back into my hand.
right after it flies out, it just instantly just retracts back up onto your skin.
Oh, that's gonna be weird and take some get to know. Might prove useful. Wow.
And everyone, please make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh gosh.
Are me and Vanessa even
Everyone.
there?
Yeah, we're not even there.
No, everyone.
Okay.
This is a worldwide calamity.
Oh, okay.
Worldwide calamity. Oh joy.
The only stupid one.
Okay, everyone.
Wait, Constitution or wisdom?
Everything sudden, huh? It was a wisdom.
Come on. That was much worse, but I'll live with it.
Nah, you only had to beat a 10.
Gregory,
Okay.
go hop back into the boat. I got a weird feeling here. Yes, sir.
Everything just feels off and wrong for a second. And suddenly it's just like some thoughts that you had just kind of shift over to something else, but then like everything just feels like it goes back to normal.
Whoa.
It's like you just feel a full body just numb, and you just feel like you just shift just slightly and back, and then you're back.
I sense a disturbance in the force.
Hello there.
Suddenly the Emperor appears.
What?
Sorry. I'm running on low sleep, and
Dear.
I don't have 6 shots of espresso.
All right.
Hey, what just happened? I just went out there for a second.
Oh, you had to make a death saving throw.
And since you didn't roll, sorry,
You're
Captain.
dead.
Hmm.
Or former Captain.
No, it's just suddenly everything just felt off. Like there, for just a split second, you felt like your entire body go numb, and like you just basically kind of like shifted, kind of like wading through molasses, and then everything is back to normal.
All right.
Anyways, now that someone has been molested by a tentacle,
Ah,
my job has been. I feel
your job
fulfilled
as
a
DM is fine.
I'm quite glad it wasn't me.
No. it helps me do my job, I guess I'm not going to complain too much, but dang to heck. I'm still going to town. We still got chores to do.
Hey, in the Discord, does anybody got a problem with that for Gregory for the token?
Oh,
I always
Let the
pictured.
monkey?
That would be awesome.
I was always picturing him like Gwildor from the Masters of the Universe, but we'll do that
Masters
for
of-
next week.
1987.
Or Baldric from the Blackadder?
I'm just saying that was the picture in my head, but I'm not going to worry about it this week. Let's go ahead and he can sharpen up some blades while we take care of some stuff. I still want to get a. I don't care what the heck this thing on my hand is. We're still going to need a saddle for the horse, and Red needs to get her shot at supplies in town too. Plus, I want to see.
My friend, I think you are technically a saddle.
Gosh,
Death by
I've missed you, Red. I've missed you.
it's like it's okay. You just have big brown ooze just seeping into your arm at will.
But on the strange
It's all
thing
normal.
is, even with this guy's backstory, that's not the weirdest thing he's seen. So
I believe it, especially in Valinor.
Just don't let it go to your head.
Gotta
Literally.
oh.
Quit giving away my plots.
All right.
Anyways, I'll
Let-
just shift it up here because I haven't had a chance to put in all the pictures that was given to me yet.
I'm sorry.
Nah, it's my fault for not having enough time for this. Actually, I blame my boss. It's his fault.
Yes, that's
There you
always
go.
the boss's fault.
Damn the man.
No, his name's Steve.
Ah, Steve the Steve the pirate. Yes.
And
Scuba Steve.
slightly out of character for a moment, everyone. Someone's at least watching us.
Oh, sorry, I'll leave.
You too?
It's just like, oh, I have a viewer.
No, I'm actually not on it.
No, I know.
All right.
Oh,
Well,
you guys are funny. This has got to be the funniest group I've ever been in. I swear to God. It all
If it's not
started
fun,
with
then I'm not doing my job right.
it all started with Vaneth being a mop, and I heard that he can now fly around on a mop.
Yeah,
I
it's
was
Yes,
just
he
about
did
to say,
find a
Vaneth,
mop
are you
to find.
walking?
Don't forget what the mop has attached to the top.
Yeah, so
What?
the guy who used me as a mop, I put his head at the end of it.
Oh my God, that's perfect. Can you see me like sitting on the end of that mop with behind him, like we're riding to the shops, and I'm like gigantic, and he's this little person.
like
it's
some,
moving like 2 miles an hour.
oh
Yeah,
my gosh. Okay.
we're just like.
A half orc on a flying mop with a head on it. Oh my
Right.
gosh, that's Halloween in a postcard right there.
Vantage
Alright.
flying message service. God damn. Okay, well, you have to be a manga reader to get that one.
I was just
Sure,
about to
movie
say
watcher.
we're just start calling that Kiki.
All right. Well, as we walk to town, I'm gonna give her part of the cut for her take.
All right. How much? was it?
It's about 300 gold worth Siberia crystal or shard.
And then she got 100 from.
We'll say you went ahead and broke it all down.
She got 100 for last week's gold share too.
Yeah, he had me add some gold, so I'm just assuming he told me right. So
Yeah,
That's acceptable.
I've been tracking the math. Somehow the ranger
Hmm.
is also the accountant.
yes, that's always apropos.
I did a lot of clerking before my uncle had
Hey,
me start
you know,
slaying.
it's you have to know how many arrows you've shot in the air and go find them all. So same thing.
Or
Whoa,
just,
you
or just
mean
buy a
if-
couple thousand of them and just keep them in a
Right.
quiver of holding.
Right there, you go.
I'm just waiting until I get like Swift quiver and it's just infinite. Yeah, it'll still somehow run out.
Yeah, well, to my character, a swift quiver is something else.
Oh.
Gosh.
Oh my.
Whisper now. After dark.
Check, please.
That's what-
DM's checking out.
And you wonder why I put the PG-13, TV-14 disclaimer at the beginning of my streams.
I
you
don't
kind of
know.
have.
This
You
feels
kind of
like-
have to.
This feels more like rated M for mature. I feel sorry for all the children that are like, "What, Mom? What's a swift quiver?"
And mom won't know.
I don't know. Let's Google it.
And they'll look it up in
fucking
and they'll look it up in D&D and go, "Oh, that's an enchantment that allows for infinite arrows and rapid shots." And we're going to leave it
Find
there.
sitting right. Probably has some weird arbitrary thing on that one fucking.
Yes. Where'd you hear that, dear? Oh, as a character was working her swift quiver all night long. God.
Oh no.
Oh no. We're banned.
Find it. Find out what it really means on Urban Dictionary.
God.
Right next to Flaming Charizard. Anyways, you make your way to town. For the most part, we just kind of glossed it over. Is there anything in particular you're looking for?
I was looking for, like, if they had any potions or shop or magic shop, like with wands or something. But if not, just browsing. I really don't know what they have in these towns.
It's mostly like a trading pass-through town, so a lot of the magic and air quotes that you're gonna find are gonna be like passing merchants.
Yeah. Oh. No, I also had to. I have to get some things that are already in my bag. Quotes. So I need like a traveler shop that might have a few things for travelers.
Okay, I mean, if it's stuff that you've already added, you can feel free to just subtract the gold for that.
That's what I was gonna do.
So you basically purchase everything that you had
Okay.
on your list. As I
Like a
browse through.
crowbar.
Oh no, crowbar.
Mm-hmm.
That's like the first thing that I hawked out of my bag in my first D&D campaign, and I regretted it. Signal whistle.
So there's no magic carpet rider.
I can show you the
You
world.
just gotta ask around. Apparently, there's people that flying mops. So maybe you can find
he
the
got
flying
it on
bear
a
rug.
massive discount because it was a factory defect.
Because it wasn't supposed to be a mop.
Yeah, things happen.
Yeah, it was supposed to be a broom, and it just, yeah.
Some artificer somewhere just fell asleep at the controls.
Accidentally
It's a Friday.
accidentally
it's a Friday
enchanted the
broom.
janitor's mop.
He sneezed.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
Now we're
where did
never
the
going to be able to
enchantment
sell
go?
that.
Maybe you can find the flying bear rug.
That would be fun. That sounds just like a bear.
I've practiced. Ow, shiza.
Nice.
I'm starting to regret getting a fucking synth leather chair.
Why?
It's like sitting on plastic.
Oh, and you stick to it? Yes.
Oh, so sticky.
Just throw like a robe or a
Yeah,
t-shirt on the seat.
I've tried. I start sliding around. I haven't broken it in yet.
Okay. Just tie a seat pad to it then.
I have one. I just don't know what I did with it. Because it was also sliding. On the bright side, I do sit in one place.
You could try putting clothes on when you're playing.
What?
Fun than that.
Yep. Because if you're, then you won't stick to it.
I need to be able to breathe.
Please, you're putting images in my head I don't want.
Yeah, he
I
doesn't
wear-
like the. He's got the image of your balls sticking to the bottom of the seat.
I wear a kilt
And if he-
and I wear it
Now he does.
properly.
Video or
But
didn't
on a
happen.
quarterly.
Anyways, was there anything in particular anybody was going to town for outside of just quick shop or?
I've got a couple of
Bennett's was
things at
looking
the
for-
general store.
I was looking for something that could displace you or teleport me, but that was it.
Display. Ooh.
She wants to get out of here. She wants to go home.
And
Ma-
I was
mecha-
gonna try to find
maneuver
a space
man-
map.
maneuverability is not her strong point.
Hmm.
She gets in a spot, it's hard to get out of a spot. And there's
Yeah,
this
I'm
nifty
having-
little spell, I think, that one of
Haste?
the huh?
Haste.
What, you can run really fast?
Also makes it harder for anything to catch you, I think.
Ooh. That's a good one.
Like-
I'm gonna have to look it up.
It's like
I'm
double
having
movement speed
Issues
and
with D&D
2
Beyond
AC.
now. Oh, there we go.
But I think I got all my gear that I need that's non fantastical.
There's a cloak of displacements, but that thing would be almost like anywhere from 1,000 to 5,000 gold.
Yeah, that's too high end.
What is? No, that one's for swimming. Cloak of protection.
Ooh.
You can
That's
probably
a-
find
the-
that for about 300.
Yeah, that's a good one for a meat shield. Somebody's got a cloak of like invisibility or something that I can borrow too at some point. I can't remember whose it is. Who has it? I think it's Tom. Because you know how big I am.
I don't think he's got the ring or a cloak of invisibility. I can't remember what he's got.
Elven kind.
You might have seen Sigil.
I have
Sigil,
the
I think, has a ring of invisibility, but technically it's kind of embedded in him.
Tom, what do you have that we were talking about? It would make me stop looking like orc.
I have cloak of I have a cloak of Elvenkind, which is a stealth boost. Varel has, I forget if it's a cloak or a hat of changing appearances.
That was
Hey,
it.
guys.
That
The
was
cloak
it.
only changes the appearance of the cloak. That's
Okay.
it.
Okay, so
Oh, okay.
yeah, hang with me though, and stick within 30 feet of me, and I can keep you pretty low gear. That's pass without trace.
Mm. Okay.
Plus 10 to all stealth. Fucking bastard. Oh,
I was thinking
Thought I
more of the
muted
lines
myself.
of just changing my appearance. I wasn't thinking about stealth or anything like that. So
We'll keep an
but
eye
that
out
is
for
pretty
it.
cool.
There's lots of ways to change yourself in this world.
there are things like Hat of Disguise, but it doesn't really change your height.
Hmm.
Ow, I just scratched myself.
What?
I just scratched myself and it hurt. I guess I don't need this page anymore. Okay. Alright, is anybody else doing anything or looking for anything?
Yes, I would, if I may, please.
I'm looking.
Oh, go ahead, Varel.
gonna say I'm gonna look around the fabric shops looking for a particular black piece of fabric.
That sounds very specific.
It does.
Kind of looks very much like a portable hole.
Oh.
Okay, so for right now, while they're all doing that,
That's expensive.
and especially from judging from my already ridiculous supplies I've picked up, I clearly know the general store keep pretty well here. So I do ask to add just a little bit more here. I'd like 4 sets of traveler's clothes, 4 bars of soap, 4 more whistles. I'd also then like to pick up a bit and bridle, a riding saddle, and then a saddlebag.
Meow, chicken, meow,
Easy
meow.
enough to do in this town.
Yep.
As long as you have the coin.
Well, my math suggests that should be about 39 gold. I'll go ahead and drop 40 gold on it. And then I'll ask the gentleman. So, you've seen us in here a little bit. We're in between transport jobs right this moment. Would there be any sort of jobs hiring, cargo ship notice, notice board, bounty hunting, anything posted in town yet?
Oh, anything of that nature you would probably find within the tavern.
Tavern? I appreciate it. Thank you kindly.
No, thank you.
That's all I need at this store. Thank you, sir.
And for the portable hole, because that is awfully specific,
Yeah.
roll an investigation check, Veril.
$15. I have no modifiers for investigation, so
I don't think any of us have a modifier for investigation.
None of
Yeah,
you are
maybe a one.
intelligence based.
All right, if we're going to try and do this, I will try to be a team player here. See what they're going to give me here. Oh, well,
Less.
I tried.
Yeah, you look around several of the shop stalls. You find one that looked like it might have something similar, but you just you find him.
It gets even
Okay,
worse.
Let's say what. You find for sale another handy haversack, but no portable holes.
How much is a handy haversack?
How much did I quote you last time, Tails?
oh, I think it was like 10 gold, or it was cheap.
I don't think
I
it was
talked-
10 gold.
Not 10, but I think maybe like I think
I think I had it
It
at
was-
like 300.
yeah. No, it wasn't that much because
You
I
could
made the guy
afford it.
think it was not. Yeah, because I could afford it. I think it was like 50 gold, maybe.
That was around 80-ish.
Yeah, but if I remember
Yes.
correctly, you did something to him to make it lower.
Yeah,
Haggle.
I conned him. I used my or not deception, persuasion.
Okay. So we'll put it like 150.
While I admit I would enjoy a handy haversack, I've dropped a fair bit of coin in this town just for general gear. I think I'm going to wait till we succeed in our next job before I go for something like that.
And I already got one. I don't need another one. They don't nest eggs, so
Well, they don't nest egg very well.
I think maybe you might be looking at my plan to help save my ass if I need it.
I already see like 2 items that can already do that.
Yeah,
Yes,
you're,
but
you're,
the fact is, what you do is You sit there, you make a specialty arrow where you roll up the portable hole
Oh no.
into like a tube. You put it in an arrow. You put the glove open up, so
Who's-
that way when it hits the item, it creates the portal. It creates the black hole far enough away from you, you don't get sucked in.
Okay, and I love this whole you with the arrow and you with the arrow. Okay, are you going to try this with one of your darts, or are you going to be like actually asking the guy who actually has some dexterity skill on the arrows?
The one who's proficient in it.
Yeah.
The idea pretty much is posted. It's you saying a bag of holding, but I don't have a bag of holding. But it's posted on the. Oh, I think I put that on the wrong
I'm
one.
very familiar with the meme.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's a fucking
This
mini
is
nuke.
this is
I
early.
did it before.
This is early days in our adventure, and I'm relatively certain that there'll be magic gifts a coming. He says as his hand is still stinging from the freaking whip that just implanted.
Yeah, you can't forcibly. You can't unattune from it either.
Watch where you fling that thing.
No. I'm just getting used to the feel of it. Don't worry. All right, I'm ready.
It is weird because occasionally you do feel a slithering under your skin, and you do feel a bit more hungry.
Thank God we hired a cook.
Right?
Okay. All right. So I'm ready to hit the tavern when everyone else is done at the shopping.
Well, I didn't really find what I was looking for.
It's okay. This is one small town, and we're just starting our adventure. So we've got.
I was gonna say we didn't all find everything we were looking for, but we will eventually.
It's still early days. There's lots more raiding and stuff for us to do. All right.
While they go to tavern, I'm going to look for the thieves then.
Okay.
Roll investigation.
18.
Oh shit.
I'm
You do
actually
know
front this time.
a small pass-through town like this, outside of maybe like some backroom casinos, you probably end up finding people in the alleys, but there's no like you get the idea that there's probably no dedicated like thieves guild like underneath the town.
Bummer.
Hmm.
But you can probably easily find somebody who's thieves adjacent.
All right. Trying to find them and see if they got any cargo that needs to be misplaced.
I love the delicacy.
Or know if somebody else's cargo needs to be misplaced.
Or already has been misplaced.
For the record, legal work
Looking for
sometimes.
a home.
And for the record, legal work will sometimes pay too. You know, we don't always have to be breaking the law.
Breaking the law, breaking the law.
Says the guy without a wanted poster.
Hey,
I just don't have one yet.
hey, having a few faces that are on the right side of the law gives you a couple of contacts, okay? You know, if you guys get busted, someone can bust you out. That's not exactly a bad thing, some people would say.
No one's arguing that point. These are just contexts that are already set up.
Yeah. I want to go talk through like the traveling merchants and stuff. See if they know of any work that might need to be done, like like escorting or anything like that.
Escort security, I can get behind that.
And then like since I'm already talking to them, I also see if there's any like magic items that might catch my eye.
Or find their way into my pack.
At some
I
point, I'd
know.
also like to. I do want to get into the tavern to double check to see if there is a notice board there.
And I'm just gonna go drink.
That's our Varel.
Oh, Kyber's muted.
He's
Of
probably in
course.
shock.
So many things people want from me. Why
Dance,
did I sign
monkey,
up for the
dance.
D&D thing again?
Because
Because I sucked last week. That's why. And you are the great.
You speak like that to me, who can summon the Draco Lich whenever I want?
I'm sorry, Master Kyber, sir. You are the great one.
That is right. Stoke my ego.
Oh no! God damn it!
did
I'm
someone
just
say
happy.
stroke?
No, he said Stoke. I have it on recording. He said Stoke.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I
what
thought
was
I
that?
thought I heard stroke as well, and I thought ego was just a nickname for another part appendage there.
The euphemism of sorts.
Do do do.
So
All
North
right.
Stark subtly slips into the tavern to look for the notice board.
All right. Who wants to go first with this?
I guess he can go first.
Which one is he?
North Star.
Okay. As you walk in, you do find the tavern abuzz with people. You see one guy sitting over at the bar, looking disgruntled as he pours over a paper. A few other people just clambering around. Some people passed out playing cards. You do, however, find the that thing that you were looking for.
Notice
That my
board.
brain just literally notice board. My brain literally. I was about to say it, and it was just like, yeah, no, you don't.
I'm just looking for like a bulletin
Psych!
board. Just trying to see if there's any, I don't have a bounty out for me here, so I want to check to see if any of the crew's faces are showing up, or if there's any local bounties in the neighborhood that might be some work.
You do find some of the papers that are pertaining to looking for armed guard making their way to through Droam. Uh, but they're all pretty low in comparison. Like one's offering like 1 gold per person for the trip.
Okay.
You get the you remember, it's like 1 gold, or like 1 to 3 gold is the average income of a typical person within Corvair.
No, I got that. I was just looking for like checking to see if there's any, monsters that really have bounties on their head that are terrorizing the neighborhood type stuff. That's what I meant by bounty work.
Arr,
You know,
I want to fight some monsters.
exactly. Our crew has a set of certain skills that I think might pay well if we're willing to remain slightly in harm's way. If they're just advertising,
You do find a notice about goblins harassing local encampments. But it seems familiar to you for some one reason or another.
Tasty goblins.
But it seems like it's sitting there still unclaimed, even though technically it has been. Just a notice that hasn't been removed yet. Give me 1 second.
All right, sorry about that. I missed a few things. I had somebody walking on me.
Make a death saving throw.
I didn't miss that much.
there's an outside chance I might be able to claim some coin from last week's activities. Doubtful, but we might look into it. Aside from that, most of the local work posted in the bar is going to be beneath our pay grade. Like $1 a job for escort into drone, that kind of stuff. I thought I'd give it a shot though, see if there's like clear a vampire nest for a respectable amount. That kind of bounty hunting.
Empires in Corvair are respectable citizens, sir.
All sorts of creatures are respectable citizens until they start preying on the innocent. Then I get to
Yeah,
put my
except those ones
crosshairs
pay
on them.
taxes, so
I stand by my statement.
There is a notice about ember wolves that have been skirting the the local forest south of Ardev.
Yes.
Is that force still even there?
Yeah, it's still there. Something seems to
Okay,
have
so we
pushed
didn't burn.
something seems to have
We,
pushed creatures further north. People are still investigating.
Technical clarification on my end because of static. Did you say timber wolves or ember wolves?
Ember.
Ember. Okay. In this world, either could be legit, so I wanted to clarify. All right. I go ahead and
As you
take
wait till
that
you come
piece of
across the
paper.
void wolves.
Acknowledged.
It is mentioning about 20 gold per wolf pelt.
20 per pelt. Well, this is something that's right up North Star's history. I'm going to go ahead and take that notice. I go ahead and walk over to the barkeep, wait for him to be available.
All right. You see him cleaning glasses, wiping down tables. You call him over. He comes over.
Hey,
What's your need?
just taking a look at your notice board. Seeing someone at least is interested in thinning the herd on some ember wolves. This wouldn't be the first time I've taken out a critter in the timber. Who do I talk to about this?
As he
Yeah, that'd be
stretches
his response
further.
too.
That was.
I was like, that was quite a noise.
Sorry, I was trying to hit the mute.
You're fine. I think that the barkeep would very much be like that anyway.
It's like, what language was that?
Thieves can't.
Thieves can't what?
Thieves just can't.
Just can't even.
Well, if you're taking the leaflet, you do the job. You take it to the. Oh fuck.
Local
Sorry, my brain's
magistrate?
still not 100% yet.
Oh, you sound terrible. You poor thing.
Oh, I am. I am such a poor thing. Oh, biscuits.
Can you imagine being married to him? You would never know who you were married to.
Oh, I already have my boss. He's just like, she asked my coworker. He's like, 'cause I'll just mess around with my accents, and she'll be like, does he do this while we're working? My coworker's just like, yeah, I travel around the fucking world every day.
I'm sorry. Like, are we going up against just timber wolves?
ember,
Ember
as in
wolves.
fire.
Ember.
Okay, we're playing Dungeons and
Ember as
Dragons.
an ouchie burn.
Never say just.
Ouchie burn. I love that.
Never say just in D&D, okay?
It's like daring the DM to do something about it.
Okay.
I would never do that to you guys.
And then suddenly the wolf turns into a mind flare.
All right, so do the
It
job.
reminds me of a post I saw. It's like your adventures go to a warehouse. When you say warehouse, do you mean like the storage kind, or as in the full moon does somebody turn into a house? Well, now I do.
Oh
It's
my
a giant
God.
mimic.
Never ask.
All right, so do the job and bring the pelts back to the local magistrate.
Yes, that.
All right,
Never work out those English words.
I appreciate it.
Oh, the English accent.
Thank you kindly. I slip on out to meet up with the rest of the crew.
All right. So, Valen or Vanith?
Venice.
Roll investigation or persuasion.
Okay. God, that was garbage.
You find a few people who are willing to bite as you walk up. Wait. What did you want, sir?
I want to know if you've heard about any possible bandits throughout your travels that might be more local, or if you know of anyone that's looking to hire guards for escorting.
God, you say?
Mhm.
I could probably use some God. How many are you? How many's with you?
We have five.
That's quite a lot. Don't know if I'm
Right.
got rich enough blood for that, but I'm making my way north to Zandra. Making my way forward onto Ondare. I could probably muster up about 10 gold for if you could make me that far.
Okay. I'll get back to you on that. Let me go talk to with my fellow travelers, and I'll be back.
All right, I'll be here till evening. Oh, okay, bye.
Ugh.
Bye, bye, bye. Sorry, that's. I'll have to get with you about Northern Irish. You need to add that to your repertoire.
Northern Irish?
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that Scottish?
No.
No, it is not.
So
In fact, just saying that in Northern Ireland, you would end up with probably a couple of black eyes and a bloody nose before you could finish your sentence.
Whoa. It's Northern Ireland. You'll probably end up with a car bomb.
That's true. No, more like a pipe bomb, not a car bomb.
No, I just know you don't bring.
They
up,
stopped
like,
doing
Scottish
the
with
pipe bomb.
Irish.
Yeah.
They stopped doing the car bombs in 1983.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go to the tavern.
All right.
Get away from the bombs.
Velen, as you make your way towards through the back areas, you do find shifty looking lad.
Gotta work on
So
my charm for a second. And thieves can't, of course. Gentlemen, I'm looking for some work.
No, listen. It wasn't me. I paid my dues. I paid already.
Very good. But I'm not whoever you think I am.
Who do you think I think you are?
Obviously somebody else.
Well, then,
Well, regardless of that,
then who are you?
I'm someone that would be interested in that.
That with who?
what?
Let's just say I have cargo room and I need to fill it. And I'm looking for something to fill it.
Yeah. He sticks his hand out. My name's Phil. I gotcha.
God
Well,
damn it, Phil.
shake the hand. Let's go grab a drink and talk.
Right. Lead the way.
Peter.
Make
I'll
your
take
way
the time.
to the tavern.
Yeah.
You walk in, see the same that I mentioned before. Gentlemen at the bar, gambling about, people getting drunk. Your companions.
I'll avoid them for now.
All right, make your way to the back corner.
All right. I got about, let's say, 2 wagons worth of space I need to fill. And we're heading towards the northernish direction.
Well, you see, you don't even need that much space. I can set you up. I can set you up right. I can just do it. I know exactly what you need.
Can to elaborate?
Well, just north of here, there's a castle, right? King
I knew
Borno.
this was gonna
It's
happen.
it's his main estate. I hear on good authority that there's a vault in there filled with gems.
I could have guessed that. You mind saying something I couldn't have guessed?
Well, you see, I have the key.
That is interesting.
Yep.
You have anything other than the key? And do you know if the key works?
I have it on good authority that it does. My boss gave it to me, said this works on that it works on that vault. And you just see him just kind of like rocking back and forth a little bit, looking nervous, looking around.
I'll tell you what, I'll give you 2 gold for it.
Done. He hands over the key.
Give him 2 gold.
You need anything else?
I'll take a beer. You're paying.
Uh, he just gets up and runs.
Note to self, do not do deals in Andar.
So he's in the same tavern as all of us.
Yes.
Yeah. We'll walk over and do
All right.
beer.
I throw it as the dude's. Is the dude running away anywhere near
Where
me?
are you?
They're drinking. You didn't really say exactly
I
where.
said the back corner.
Corner?
Okay, but does he run past me to get out the door? Something like a
Sure.
well placed foot to trip him up.
Go ahead, make a acrobatics check.
Where is everybody in this scenario?
We're getting there.
I'm
We're
heading.
loading it.
Yeah,
You're what?
I'm heading to the bar now.
Okay.
Say we did my dealings in this part side of the bar.
I was just kind of hanging out here.
You could always put a well-placed orc, you know.
Okay.
Well, the well-placed orc can sit herself wherever the orc wants to sit.
She
Oh.
does tend to do that, yes.
I'll go ahead and have a seat with Viral. Get a beer in me.
I say bye now, you guys.
I'm gonna go ahead
Already
and
have
sit
tankards.
sit on him.
Oh, thanks. Red, get off me.
So-
Ah! Never,
So I
get,
rolled a 20 to
never
trip
gets
the dude.
old. Never gets old.
Easy enough. As he bolts off, you stick out your foot as Valen. Fucking A, I'm already back at it again.
Mhm.
Goes to stand, and he just face plants right into the frayed wood.
Hey, where you going, boy? Where you going?
Oh,
Uh,
wow.
Kind of going kind of quickly. What's going on there? You're kind of running away kind of rudely from my
Yeah,
buddy.
that kind of looked like it hurt a little bit, too.
Yeah. You said you said your buddy?
Yeah,
Buddies, mates,
kind of.
pals, crew, even.
So why don't you kind of tell me what's going on before I start getting angry?
I just sold him. I just sold him my key that opens up the vaults in the King's Keep. Just
I
north of
take
here.
out a gold piece. I start flipping
He
it in the air.
immediately looks
Hey.
over in your hand.
You like shiny? Do you like it? Give me a yes or a no.
Yeah.
All right, here's the deal. I take out my scribe kit. I give him a piece of paper. I give him a quill and an ink. You are going to draw every detail you can think about that castle. You're going to give us a nice map with every detail you can think of. And you're going
Yeah.
and guards and everything. And then when the captain here is satisfied with the level of detail, you get to take Mr. Gold home. And you get to go home. Capiche?
And shut. And don't forget, if you speak a word of this to anybody,
I take my gold
I will
back.
punch my
No,
and I will punch every tooth you have
you
out.
become breakfast.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll get our cook to turn you into pancakes.
No. Hey. Listen, I already sold him the key. He's got it.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's got
but we
what
get,
you sold.
Yeah.
but we're sweetening the deal, and we're making sure we can use the key.
I'll, I'll do what I can. I'm not a map maker.
Oh, I'm
Um,
not looking for.
how do you spell castle?
I don't need words. I want
A
pictures.
E
He
L.
starts writing.
I want pictures. See that I'm gonna keep it on your level.
Yeah, but you want to know where it's to, right?
Draw.
Uh, you just see him start drawing. Let's see. Where is it?
What's this key actually look like?
It looks like a golden key. It looks regal enough, but there's nothing on it outside of it probably does actually have like the king's sigil on it.
Okay.
Hmm.
Wait, it's got the king's signal. Captain,
Sigil.
could I possibly look at that for a moment, please, sir?
I'll hand it over for examine.
Okay.
Uh,
Would it be a history or a investigation check for that?
it would be a history.
All right. I'm gonna do history. 8. See if it's actually to this kingdom.
With an 8, you do recognize the sigil of like a bear head on a red shield, with a scythe and an axe crossed at the base, with two proto dragons holding onto I want to say that it's like a holly plants with the crown capping off the shield. Um,
With respect, Captain.
looks legit.
That's excellent. With respect, Captain, that wasn't going to be the only thing I was going to do. I take out a piece of my sealing wax.
They're gonna
He's
make a
still
copy.
over there. He's the guy's still over there, just with his tongue just sticking out the left side of his mouth, and he just looks like he's focusing.
Mhm.
Can I just I turn to both Valen and North. Can I just uppercut this guy so he loses his tongue?
No.
He
There's
can't talk to anybody.
there's a
I've
chance he
already
might be
paid
given.
enough. I've already paid enough tavern owners off this week. I don't need another.
You're checking out the king. You're checking out the key. I'm thinking there might be something more valuable on the key than there's that.
Come on, dude, finish drawing your map already.
Hold on, I already told you. I already told you I'm not the best at this.
I'm not asking you to be best. I'm just asking you to be good. Just finish it. You smell.
Yeah, I kind of do. Yeah. Anyways.
Okay.
As DM continues looking for a map that he had not planned.
It's okay. It's okay.
I can
Cap-
always use Dungeon Scroll. Design it in like 5 seconds.
Captain, can I take a look at the key real quick?
Yeah, I hand it over.
Thank you. I take out my sealing wax, and not so much the key, but I focus making an impression of the royal seal. I happily hand the key back to the captain. Something tells me having an impression of the king's seal might not be a bad idea in the local area.
It could come in handy.
This is why you keep me around. Who would
Hmm.
have thought a lawman makes a decent crook?
I think any crook has always thought that.
All right.
That is too small. You know how hard it is to find a decent fucking map just without making one your goddamn self?
Okay. So,
Shall we say this is a good time to take a bit of a break?
Sure.
Right. Well, just while you're
Sure.
doing your map, right?
Yeah, go ahead.
Sure.
It's smoked.
I'm just picturing something with MS Paint.
Don't you tempt me.
all right. So as you can tell, crew, we're gonna go ahead and take just a brief break. If you need one, feel free to as well, especially if you're watching back home live. If you are actually watching this on a replay, go ahead and skip a few minutes. We'll be right here. All right. Commander Tom back on deck. How are the rest of us doing?
Good, good, good.
Excellent.
I'm back. I came to a really bad realization. I left my smokes in my truck, and my wife took the truck to go out see a friend.
Wait,
Well,
what?
that's just fate telling you it's time to quit smoking.
Yeah.
It's just my wife didn't remind me to take my smokes out of the truck.
Out of curiosity, Vaneth, is there a reason you're hanging out across the room?
I haven't even entered yet.
Oh,
I'm still out.
you're still out with the crews and stuff. Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
I was making my way back, but I don't know.
no,
DM hasn't come back yet.
it's fine. It's fine. I had a misunderstanding.
It, oh, oh, Bennett just disappeared off the map. Oh, there he is.
Oh, dude.
I think I have one that I can use, but I'm pretty sure we can't use it on stream.
I suppose if we need to, I can go ahead and end the stream.
No, Theater of the Mind is fine. If we need
What?
to, we can always pull up a battle map somewhere.
Okay, so you're looking like for a castle scene, is that what I'm getting?
Mm-hmm. No, it's more like a castle / keep. Well, it does say castle.
How details do you want?
It just needs to look like a place fit for a king, not a crumbling mansion.
Why not both?
Well, maybe a before and after,
Mhm.
as you guys become fucking enemies to the crown.
Only if we get caught.
Are we waiting on anyone to get back into the chat? Red with us?
I'm here.
All right.
Missing anyone?
Mm,
Kyber, I think, is still trying to figure out which page we're going to go to.
Oh, biscuit nuts. I suppose that'll work. Still not sure if it's 100% available for use. What the fudge? Where the hell did it go? There it is. Poop. What the hell is wrong with you, you piece? Insert rude word. Delete. I'm not doing that again. Map and background. I have no idea what the numbers mean. Okay. He gives you back. Is everybody here?
mm-hmm.
He finishes the map. It's poorly drawn map.
Okay. All right, that's probably going to be the
Like-
best we're going to get out of him.
Yeah, like kid crayon drawing on a napkin bad.
Hmm.
And I would say, Velen, you would probably appear now.
Okay.
I mean, Vaneth.
Yeah, no, Velen. You weren't there.
Hmm.
And you just, as you walk in, you see just off to your right, you know, your crew beating down on a man who just looks like a human and a rat.
Well, so just any other day, normal day, I'll let them handle it. I'm gonna go and ask the barkeep for the strongest drink.
That's our Vanith. All right. So I talked to the
So I
guy.
grab the map.
Go ahead.
And say, I grab the map, hand it to Valen, and say, "Can you make anything out of this?"
I don't know. Can I? I haven't seen the map.
And I hand you the map. At least I thought I said that.
I mean, I could show you the map, but it's gonna look 10 times better than what he actually gave you.
So this and stick figure drawings.
Yes. Yeah, it's the king. So you know you got the royal guard there. So there can't be any more than like a battalion.
Any more than a battalion. Okay.
Like no more than 20, 25 at most. I mean the king's dealing with something major right now, between them and him and Carnath. So he's probably not even there. Probably.
Probably.
So is it? Can we work with this?
It's workable, but it's only a start.
Yeah, but we don't need anything more from Smelly McGee over here, do we?
No, he's surprisingly more useful than I thought he was going to be.
Hey, buddy.
I turn towards the smelly guy. If you don't get the fuck out of here right now, I'm gonna kick your ass just because you stink so bad.
No,
Maybe you might
don't
want
let him go
some of that.
yet.
Oh, you're lucky.
This isn't the kind
Lucky.
of loose end use I can let loose.
Wait, what?
Vaneth, did you need something? Did you say something about moving loose ends?
I'm glad you can read my mind sometimes.
I look at him.
Would you escort our
Vanith,
little
you're
guest
looking a
somewhere?
little
Quite.
eager.
Just get my alcohol. Come on, man.
I'll have a beer when you get back.
Wait, where are we going?
Don't worry. I'm not gonna kill you. And I'm gonna find a place, like, go take him to, like, the nearest, like, into the forest where, like, no one will.
Before you even get that far, he's just like, "Whoa, no, we've done our business." Like,
Man, you want to do this here? I don't mind. I don't care.
he's like, what are you gonna do? We're in the middle of town. I ain't following you anywhere.
I look at him, and I'm like, I don't care. We can either do this the easy way or the hard way.
He just starts yelling for a guard.
All right. I grab my scythe, shove it into him. By the way, I will say, I look like a human. I'm not. I don't look like regular Vanith. And while he's distracted trying to scream, I insert the scythe into him.
Ah!
And then while he's attached, I'm
Can
gonna
we
like
hear
just
this?
drag him.
It's happening right outside.
So it does its thing,
You just watch as he just basically just starts decaying right before you.
and
You
I get on.
everybody starts hearing people just basically screaming outside.
Oh,
I sit there, grab my mug of beer, take a look at my fellow companions. Goes, why does he always have the fun?
Because
God
he
damn
knows how to disguise himself. That's why.
And then I'm gonna get on my broom and just gonna fly out, or my mop and just fly out.
I'll get you and your little dog too, my pretty.
Oh
Oh
shit!
my
He got some
god.
blood on me. God damn it! Fuck.
You
Oh
see
well.
several guards down at the bottom. They just they're going to take pot shots at you as you're flying away. It'll get like one round off.
All right, that's fine.
Boo 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 boo.
I gotta have a conversation with him about subtlety one of these days.
Hmm.
I mean, no one said to fucking send me out there to deal with him. So,
Well,
18.
in his regard, he did use the obvious kind of subtlety.
22. 21.
What are we rolling here for?
Why exactly did he decay, by the way?
The guy that you guys were just interrogating.
Do we?
Yep, but I don't understand why he decayed.
It's.
don't worry about it. It's fine.
Don't worry about. Don't.
Yeah, you weren't
I'm
there.
feeling very not comfortable with my crew now.
Hmm.
Oh, you don't say.
Well,
Your first inclination that there might be an issue with us.
uh,
Well,
I want to use shield, until he's avoid the first shot.
All right, so 2 of them. Got it.
Yeah.
All right, this is both. Take 20 points of piercing damage as you away.
It's fine.
You hear outside, quick, chase him down.
He's on a mop.
Look for any suspicious male. And whatever Vaneth says his appearance is.
No,
On a mop?
I'm sorry,
wish
sir,
I
but what
could
did you
go
say? Did you say a mop?
By the way,
I
I
fucking
had,
said a mop.
I
Get
had
to it, McGinnis.
Sorry,
I
sorry,
had-
sir.
I headed towards the direction, like on the opposite side of where the ship is, so the other way. And then I'm gonna try to use like trees as cover, and I'm gonna use invisibility. Or actually, it doesn't really matter. I'll cast invisibility to just disappear,
Okay.
and then head to the ship.
Wait, so you were heading north?
So, yeah. So wherever the ship was, I'm heading.
Northeast.
I headed the opposite way from where the tavern would be.
he's leading away from the ship, goes invisible, and then while invisible, we'll go to the ship.
Where did you leave the ship?
It's in the northeast,
Yeah.
Northeast.
About
Okay, so you went
3
to the
miles
southeast.
out of town.
So he went southwest.
Yes. Okay. Easy enough to do. Like they barely had a chance to rally. And you're on a fucking broom that goes 60 feet a fucking round. 120 if you use your action to dash.
Mm.
Why did I give you that thing?
You felt bad.
Or a joke,
You
apparently.
yeah, you felt bad for jabbing me.
Actually, it's 60 feet around, but still. I'm thinking of fly itself.
Yeah.
Mm.
All right. Do we want to talk here, or do we want to be back at the boat?
It's definitely a boat.
The
And it's a ship, not a boat.
Apologies,
ship,
Captain.
boat, tomato.
Well, it depends on whether you want somebody to overhear or not.
All right. Let's get back to the owl. He's getting good.
You humans. I'd say Vaneth it probably arrived first.
Agreed.
Uh,
When we
Well,
get
we're on horse and
yeah,
I'll be chilling in this corner right here with just like kind of just sitting on the floor with my scythe kind of just leaning against me, just chilling, meditating.
How very anime protagonist of you.
Well, I just got hit with an arrow, so I'm kind of just
Chilling.
I'm
As
chilling.
you guys arrive, you do see him staunch bleeding, but a little bloody.
Chilling.
I've got
All right. In that time, I'm gonna bring out a board, start pinning shit to it.
Oh, I thought you were gonna hit him with it.
all right.
Planning board.
I come up.
Oh, a planning board. Okay.
Since we're back on the boat, I do call up Fang, Claw, Sky, and Gregory. And a lot of the materials I got as a gift to them. Each of them gets a set of traveler's clothes, bar of soap, and a whistle. Just my way of trying to be kind to the crew.
As soon as you hand the whistle over to Claw, he just blows it.
Thanks, Claw. I kind of meant let's wait until there's like an emergency or something that you need to signal us for, please.
Yeah, I glare at you.
I'm trying to help the crew communicate. It's not my fault they're idiots sometimes.
sometimes. They're a good group of guys, don't get me wrong, and gal, but I mean, it's not like they're burdened with an overabundance of brains.
Since
Oh,
we've got
and Valen, real quick, I'm assuming that's the board that you're posting shit to.
Yes. So far as it has is that hand-drawn map.
I technically
As
found
you head over there, you do notice. Sorry.
Go ahead.
Find the paint thing. A box sitting on the ground.
Oh, look, it's box.
Is it
And
ornate?
it's sitting on the ground.
It looks ornate. It looks familiar too.
Oh,
I had a feeling it'd be back.
Dominic, how are you
What do you
doing?
mean you had a feeling?
No response.
Your
You
box
still got
is-
another spell slot, you hidden wizard?
Yes, I do.
Find out what this
All right.
orb is.
All right, so I open it up, I pick up the orb, and I use my
Wait.
third.
Touch it.
Oh no.
Yes, he did.
Pay attention to the
Too
GM
late
when he
now.
asks double questions.
Okay, you open it.
I open it up, I pick up the orb, and I use my third spell slot to use
As you
identify.
cast identify, you get a small sense of it, like its age. It's old, but it seems to identify you need stronger magic to fully identify it.
Oh.
Put the thing away, and I turn to Val and go,
Okay.
my
No,
magic
before
is
we-
nowhere near strong enough.
Before we put that thing away,
I put the thing.
can we put that in one of the lock boxes in our actual bunk room so that maybe it's a little harder for Dominic to get it next time?
I'm gonna take the box and toss it to the sky. Make sure it disappears somewhere on the ship.
Perfect. That sounds like a job perfect for Sky. Now, while we're here and I'm seeing one of my crewmates bleeding, I'm going to go ahead and how bad is he? I want to check him out.
On a scale of 1 to 45, I think he's at 25.
Oh, good gosh. Okay.
But I'm smiling. I am 100% smiling. I'm good. I'm just chilling.
I want to investigate this punk. And I do mean punk because I'm not really. It's not going to give me anything. Okay.
He's smiling. That's all you know.
You're just
He's
sitting there smiling, just like psychotically.
No, just smiling. Just normal smile.
Yeah.
okay.
Almost worse. Almost
I'm.
worst.
I'm. North Star is
Almost. It
clearly.
is worse.
I just look at him very irritatedly, very sternly. Goes like, "When you are sober, there's a conversation that's going to happen. But since you're a crewmate,
Wait, oh wait, wait,
This
I am
conversation-
sober. What?
Technically,
I'm the one that's
only
never
Fang, Claw, Sky, and Gregory are crewmates. You're just the random people that got picked up because of something.
I'm sorry. I figured with us actually covering each other on the battlefields that we're something. Now, if I'm not part of the crewmate, okay, fine. I bought a saddle. I'll go right off into the sunset. But I thought we were at least starting something here. My apologies.
We are
Oh.
still at that point, starting something. We're not crew yet.
I just kind of sigh. But again, for the sake of, and I'm going to say the dang word, crewmate, I'm going to go ahead and, which one do I have here? Cast Healing Spirit.
Thank you.
Hang in
In
that
that
for
time frame, you would probably heal up.
Yeah, I know. I was probably fine, but I was just gonna say thank you because, I'm not rude.
Oh yeah.
Um, I was gonna say, fuck, I forgot. Never mind.
Thank you.
Like, yeah.
I walk over, go ahead and have a
Oh,
seat.
right.
Oh,
I will then pull out that alcohol that I bought and actually drink it. I didn't get a chance to before.
and I actually don't care that he's drinking. However, Gregory, while you're here, man,
Because it seems apropos.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I hand him the impression I made of the seal wax. See the seal in this wax?
Uh-huh.
It's like, I need a ring that will make this same impression. Preferably make it at least look golden. If you need a couple pieces of gold to make that happen, I'll slip them to you. But I want this impression ring. He kind of looks like, huh? He's like, last week and for the last 6 months, you were robbing the entire village blind. Don't get a crisis of conscience on me right now. I want the signet ring of this impression. He takes the wax and he hops on down the ladder and starts working in his shop.
I love making players talk to themselves.
I go ahead and have a seat, and I look patiently and knowledgeably at the captain, just waiting for him to go ahead.
All right. I'm gonna try to start making that small map into a decent sized map
Okay.
onto the board, which I'm gonna call a blackboard from now on.
Hey, they got chalk. I gave everyone chalk last week, so
I'll admit the only reason I took this key originally was to keep heat off the entire town, not to spurs up resentment as somebody trying to rob a key. I don't mind too much if it's me doing it. If there's still a chance, this is freaking fake. He did give it to me for 2 gold.
acknowledged. Where I'm coming from is let's take a look at all the options here. Okay, there's a chance this might be a job. You're waiting on your contacts to try and figure out which way we're going to go. Ghosty Boy obviously is back, but he wants to be quiet on us. That's fine. We're not going on his mission till he actually says something and shows up again. Beyond that, The only job I came across is we could try and do some wolf hunting down south. It's meh money, 10 gold a skin. Ember wolves are not impossible, little bit challenging. Worst part about them is they do hunt in packs. Don't know if 10 gold a skin is really something we want to get into it until we're really you know, in a fix, but I'd let you guys debate it. Did anyone else find any possible options?
Robbing a keep.
I'm pretty sure I found that one.
I will
Team effort. Team effort.
I will say that now that you see the box, I didn't want to cut anybody off. You feel like you remember being told to deliver it to Karnath by Dominic himself, but at the same time, you don't you don't recall it. It's kind of like a false mem. It feels like a false memory, but you also feel like it happened.
Oh well.
Yeah, I remember where Karnath is.
That's a pretty northern to slightly northeastern journey, and
It
it's
was
going to
it.
be a bit.
Yeah, it was the exact same location that you remember the captain saying deliver it to, but now it feels more direct from Dominic, even though it's that weird timey-wimey thing.
Yeah, it's. All right,
Somebody's
I must
watched
have
some
found a
Power.
really old map because half the middle's water.
Oh shit.
Oh, I did not know that about that.
Okay.
Yeah, like half the thing was underwater in this map. That was weird.
Okay, so we're heading towards where again we're supposed to deliver that package?
Koth of Karnath.
Well,
Copy.
in this situation, you remember being told to deliver it to the Muir holds or the Moror holds, Corona
Oh,
Peak. But in this moment, you have dual memories conflicting.
anybody else got a headache?
I know the DM does.
That's been my life since I
Always.
met
Explain
you
it.
guys.
I have dual headaches.
All right.
I'm gonna go down and start try to see if I can help Greg with what he was doing.
Hey, Vanith.
Nah,
He's our cook, and I even
I
kind
ain't gonna.
of
I
like him. Okay, go easy on him. Give him a little bit of
kill
credit.
him unless.
Give him a little bit of cred. Feel free, but go easy on him's all I'm going to ask, please.
Listen, Linda, I won't kill him. Okay, I have rules on that. So,
Oh, you have rules.
but
Again, we're going to have a conversation.
that's fine.
Feel free. Captain, you were saying?
What was I saying?
Trying to debate the next move. I mean, obviously, I
Right.
don't think technically, yeah, wolf hunting is a option, but I don't really think it's got the paycheck to danger ratio that we like. I think it's a little bit aggressive for low pay. Technically, yeah, we could try and bust the local keep, but there's the risk, you know, how sure are we of the value of we have here? Or we could set sail, start looking at getting that delivery. I admit I have interest in keeping your butt alive, especially if they've got your blood on file for something. I'd like to try and
Yeah.
keep you off the radar. I realize it's
Did I
probably.
ever get the message back from that?
Oh man, we're waiting on a message back and forth. That's what's keeping us in town so long. Okay,
Yeah.
okay. So we got to keep local. Ah,
All right, if you want to hunt those wolves, that's up to you. We still got another day before I expect a response.
okay.
Speaking
I
of
say we
which,
do both.
Red
did
wants
you
combat.
send me something directly? Because I'm not finding it.
Oh, I must have not sent it.
Red, you just spent
That's
the.
pretty much just something to the captain saying, it's like, reaffirm the deal. Like, what's the cargo that they would manage to grab the cargo, and pretty much just that in Thieves' Camp to the captain of the Endeavor
Okay.
Oh,
using the sending station in town.
Okay.
well, Red. I'm only going to say this once, just out of respect. You literally just woke up after taking a good hit from Warforged a couple days back. You want to jump into a fight this quick? No harm either way.
I don't know. I could hit you real hard and see how you do. Then we can go from there.
Red's gonna be fine, everyone. I'm not gonna push the issue.
Damn.
I respect the orc.
Are we going to go fight some critters or what?
Sounds like we're gonna go that.
Critters it is. I want a new wolf. I want a new wolf cloak.
Okay. Do keep in mind.
Wolf fart cloak.
All right. Now these are fire. These are like ember wolves. These things obviously have some fire spells to them. More to the point, though, these things usually hunt in packs, so you're gonna want to check your six on these things.
Yes, they're notoriously warm when you skin them. Make nice cloaks. It warms you up.
I just kind of put my hands in there. I try to help a crew out. I try to help a crew out.
I was gonna make you some mittens.
I take out my whetstone and I just start sharpening my arrowheads. Oh boy. All right. I put the flyer onto the table. They said that this is in the southern woods. Now, they are starting to move north, so chances are if we just start heading south, we'll probably meet them in the middle.
Right.
Are we
You're the thinker.
taking the ship, or are we going to take the horse and buggy?
You want to lose the horse in the process and be dragging the buggy around?
Well, we're being charged, being paid by pelt. So once we kill the things, we can skin the things and drop a lot of weight right there. We just got to bring the skins back with us.
That's such a waste of meat.
It's good with my special sauce.
Okay.
I wonder if it's gonna be pre-cooked.
You know what? That is a fair question.
That's that pig.
That's a fair question.
Self-cooking bacon. Oh my god.
Well, if we're gonna hunt something like this, I'm going to the local adventurers guild so to get information on something like this. See if it's just a name or if they actually shoot fire.
I want to make a big batch of my special sauce.
I'd like to go
Red
with you.
special sauce.
Well, North Star, if you want, you can go ahead and make a survival check with advantage on it.
Thank you.
Maybe save you a trip.
Survival with advantage, you said?
Three.
23. God damn.
I'm playing my strengths.
Mm.
Well, they are typically like dire wolves, except they do have like a fire breath. Uh, and they also have immunities because you rolled so fucking high against fire damage. Uh, and you do know that they do have an above average intelligence for, creatures of these sorts. They're not like typical wolves. Uh, but yeah, you know everything you need to know about them with a fucking 23.
All right,
It could
so
be a distraction.
You do know in large packs they are extremely deadly.
all right, if we want to try and step up to these things, I'll respect that. Uh, these things are pack hunters. These things work in groups. All right, and they're a fire breath like direwolf. Okay, spellcasters. They're going to have a resistance against fire spells, so skip them for these things. But I do not want to underestimate these critters. You want to go for it, we can go for it, but this is going to be a bring your A game mission. Just because it's a wolf, don't let that put your guard down. This is something we're going to need to check our six and be very careful on. Are we all still wolf hunting?
Yeah, we gotcha. I understand. We hunt in packs too, you know.
These
I
things are about the size of a Clydesdale, by the way.
Hmm. Are they easy to tame?
I don't know.
I don't know if you can tame the Clydesdale. I know I can ride one.
What
Depends. Do you have a ring of domination?
No.
I wouldn't chance it.
I don't know. What's that ring you're wearing again?
It's just a piece of crap.
Just a piece of crap. Just a piece of crap.
Ah, well then let's go sell it in town then for just a piece of crap.
Oh no, it's sentimental.
It's sentimental.
Yes.
I like it.
Yes, yes. The
Hey,
investigator
that
can
was
smell
part of the
BS.
job. Or
In this episode of Whispering Owl, North Star starts to smell the BS from several of his crewmates.
God damn,
I mean, we
everybody has a
found the
high
gold ring.
passive.
I'm sure it's we got some. We can get some gold out of it, even if it is worthless.
I think I'll keep it.
All right. We've got a couple of people who have expended some spell slots. My recommendation is if we're going to go after these things, we should give everyone a long rest to recoup, regain slots, and we go in armed and ready. Captain?
Yeah, we'll head out in the morning. We'll stop by town. I'm gonna double check the delivery, make sure he actually arrived there. Then we'll go out for him.
Huh.
Leave you to the tracking.
Copy that.
I'm going to re-roll for my portent, even though I didn't use them, because I might get something better.
So long rest.
Yeah, I can re-roll at every long rest.
Ooh.
I apparently do not know how to spell forest.
I thought you rolled a
Yes,
20 there
those-
for a second.
That would have been nice. No, like it could be helpful, and one could be very helpful. Hey, I rolled a natural 20. No, DM, you didn't. You rolled a natural 1.
The DM will remember this.
I am very careful in how I use this because I do not want the hand of God to smite thee where I stand.
All I needed. Okay. My magic bit, my wand is now fully regained.
I thought that did that like 2 days ago. Did
No,
you use it last section?
no. No, I didn't. But I still had one fucking charge on it. Used up.
All right.
Sorry, demon spoke to me. Map, map. It's a map, map,
It's the map, map.
mappity map, 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 map.
Hmm.
Boop, boop. Shit. Off. Save. Boop, boop. Okay, so everybody's taking a long rest.
Sleep on the ship.
Easy enough to do. Whoops.
And there's a terrifying thing you never want to see a DM do.
What?
Randomly roll something other than a die 20 or a die 100.
Your sleep goes well.
Oh, God.
You want me to randomly roll things? I can do that. Oh look, D20. Make it
Yes, I
a
remember the last time I
Godzilla
activated that.
attack.
Vanith, you wake up with an assassin hanging over your bed.
Hello.
Snack
Better than off
time.
your nose.
All right. If it's next morning, I'm gonna head to town and reaffirms the letter was sent or not, or if they received it.
All right. You walk up. What exactly are you asking?
Making sure, or I'm sending another letter out to the captain of the Endeavor.
A point of clarification: we are like northwest of town, right?
East.
We're northeast. Okay, we've got to go south anyway to start hunting wolves. Shan't we just all go ahead, or do you want privacy?
I was gonna stop down next to the sending office on the way.
Okay.
All right. So you're just resending the letter.
Yeah, making sure that they got it,
Easy enough to do.
or if there's a reply, they're waiting for me.
There is no reply, sir. Nothing for you, Mister. Well, no, nothing in our stores. For
All right.
shipment, that will be 1.5 gold.
All right, I'll hand it over.
Very well. We will be sure it gets delivered.
All right. So we start heading towards the woods.
I'm headed towards that direction.
Okay.
Go with.
Hey, before we do that, I'm gonna check with the local druid. What's the weather?
Rain, 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 rain. So if we actually are meeting a druid, I would actually like to touch base with him briefly as well.
I don't know. I wouldn't want to touch them. They randomly hack parts off.
That's fine. I've worked with them often.
Yes, ma'am. That weather report's very interesting, very useful, especially when we get something called an ember wolf. Rain might actually help.
With respect, Captain, if we're talking to a druid, may I try?
Yeah, go ahead. I'm just gonna ask him the weather.
I know, but when we're going into the natural environment, sometimes they can be of assistance, especially if we're looking to help out the local territory.
Yeah. You're gonna be good tracking them.
I don't know. We were fucking doing the same thing again.
I've been tracking critters since I was 85, so should be fine. I'll need to just make sure I can actually find the prints of the right critter, but these things are sizable enough that they should have a fairly distinct print.
All right. Although, chances are we're just gonna have to follow the smoke, and we'll find something.
It's been my experience with these level of things. You're going to smell it before you actually see it. They've got that smoke that carries through it. If we get into a timbered territory, that's actually going to help us because the smoke smell will stay below the canopy. Uh, if you get into the plain areas, then you're going to see that smell get carried by the wind and carried upward. It's a little bit behind you.
I'll keep it in mind.
You know, the only thing I don't like about the druids is that they're often hard to find in the wood. They spend 3
And
hours
in
talking
town.
to a tree.
That's a dryad, not a druid.
Druids are not exactly much better than dryads, trust me. They find a pretty bush and they both talk to them, okay?
Mm-hmm.
You do know it is why it is hard to find druids in forest. It is also a lot harder to find them in town.
I thought we were on our way walking through the forest.
Is that what the intention was?
I was trying to find it in town, but I guess we don't have any luck there. Looking the forest.
I'm just following along because I'm just there to punch things.
Correct. My intention was to, as soon as we're coming into the forest, I wanted to see if we could find our druid to inquire as well as to seek blessing.
All right. So you guys are heading to the forest.
We're heading to the forest, and I also want to look to see if I can find holly or mistletoe.
All right. We'll go ahead and start with the holly, mistletoe, and the druid. Go ahead and roll me a perception check with advantage.
Dang it to heck, I'm not punching the right buttons, I swear.
Is that all of us, or is it just North Star?
It would just be North Star. I mean, you guys can too if you think you know what druid sigils look like, or holly, or the other thing he said.
I don't think I find anything.
Darn city kid.
Perception, you said?
Yeah.
$25.
Well, coincidentally enough, as you find some
Okay,
holly,
there.
you also find a druid sigil.
Druid sigil.
By the way, are you guys taking sigil with?
I was gonna leave him on the boat.
Okay.
Escape would, because he can for short bursts control the boat, right?
He has to be told how to control the boat. And then it's not very well. There's a reason I still fly it.
I'm just thinking if, shit really hits the fan, do we have anybody that can...
The only thing I trust that thing to do is hover.
I don't know.
Maybe keep a course.
I
That's a maybe.
I trust it to lock the doors. I'm sorry, that's about as much as I do.
I have claw for that.
Yeah, understood. Okay.
Sigil is cruise control. Damn it.
I gathered a holly.
Why that thing?
Okay. I gather the holly, and I present it as a gift and offering to the druid as I bow in respect.
Well, I'm assuming you guys follow the sigils to the like a little hermitage platform.
Okay,
Sorry, my brain is just not in descriptive mode today.
perfectly fine. With respect, I ask for audience of a local guide.
Well, it's not so much like an encampment. It's literally just like a hermitage, like a little hut in
Okay,
the wood.
okay,
Big
sorry.
Yoda's place.
Gotcha.
As you walk up, nobody's currently seems visible. Are you calling out?
Okay. Yes. Yeah. Trying to think of a good way to phrase this. I'll just go. Da-da-da-da. Peace be with you, my big audience.
Who's there?
Travelers, sir. I bring offerings.
Traveler?
I raise up the holly, lay it before him, back away.
Well, you still don't see anybody.
Oh, I thought there was a who's there, and he
You just
stuck his
hear a
head out.
voice. You just hear like, "Who's there? Traveler?"
Like a disembodied voice.
You
Tr-
hear the door just creak open. You see this wildly old man just kind of like with like one wide eye and just another one just like half squinted, just peek out. I have visitors.
Peaceful visitors, sir. Yes, we just come to ask your audience, and
He comes walking out, crouched over with a staff. Sorry,
you're fine.
I'm trying to be descriptive.
You're fine. Hello, sir. These I bring to you in respect. I lay it down before him.
Ah, why are you here?
Said, we've been tasked on a mission of security. We're looking at trying to help minimize a dangerous herd of ember wolves. They're in this area heading towards the town north of us. As these are woods that you clearly live in, I wonder if you might point us in the right direction. Perhaps offer any assistance if possible of your wisdom.
No, fuck it. Ah, you see, where there is smoke, there is fire.
And North Star actually smiles and nods because he's been through this dance before with druids. And yes, and the oldest and the greatest of the trees is he who grows tallest.
I never did understand elves. But I'm sure the forest would very much appreciate you getting rid of them as well.
Their fire breath has been known to burn our friendly trees and shrubs far too much.
Yes, in my hut.
Would you have known any of their last hunting grounds, sir? Would you be able to help shorten our trip and point us in the right direction?
Ah, the journey is the reward.
I turn over to whoever's closest to me and go, I thought the gold was a reward.
And I kind
I
of
thought the food was the reward.
turn over to him and go, "Shut up."
No, he has a point.
If gold as the reward is what you seek, I hold up a gold coin. I meant respect, but if gold would be of assistance, this can be yours if you can point us in the straightest line to their hunting grounds, sir.
I already told you, where there is smoke, there is fire.
Ah, All right, I would like
I
to
start
look.
looking around in the
Yeah,
sky.
I would
Make a
like. That's
perception check.
exactly what I was going to do as well. It's one of those. Oh no, he's not. He speaks figuratively so much. Is this actually the? Yeah. Okay.
Out of curiosity, Bennett is actually looking towards the direction that he set the woods on fire. Is it still smoking over there?
That's a long way away.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
okay.
like 60, 80 miles.
Okay, perfect.
What the hell?
That was also a couple of days ago.
Yeah, but if no one's
Wildfires.
actively trying to like take it out,
Oh, this
Oh,
is Everard. There's probably some random druid in there that made it rain.
okay, that's not good. We need to like start a new one. Jeez.
What the hell?
Wait. Flying Mop Boy. You want to go give us an aerial view then?
Sure.
Well, these. Okay. Perhaps our orc guys can see something a little bit better.
Grass, I see.
Unfortunately, I still go up because I mean,
It's just
I don't.
taller, so you can see over a few more trees.
Yeah, I'm big. I see something.
Yeah, you see off to the distance just a small plume of smoke. It's relatively short, so relatively recent.
All right.
It looks like a mushroom.
Sure.
I nod to the
Alright,
druid.
before we go, then
Thank
I'm
you for
gonna
your
check.
time.
Do you see anything coming in the next few days, weather-wise?
I once saw a cloud that looked like a dragon.
You see him like, oh, weather-wise.
Any great storms, droughts?
You people always come with questions. You 1 second.
He walks over to the small little basin that he has full of water. Takes a second.
Mm. Yes. Mm. Nope. Clear.
Alright,
Yes, guys.
faster, Miss Silver.
I look over to North Star. If he doesn't like questions, why did he become a hermit in the middle of the woods? Doesn't he know that draws people to you?
Generally, the point of being a hermit is
There-
trying to get away from people.
There's a
Oh,
weird
is
sense
that
of poetry
the
to
case?
that.
Oh, I always thought it made people curious about what you were doing in the woods. So then they all start coming and looking at what you're doing.
You know why I like you, Red? You have a unique view on everything.
Oh, that's what my mom used to say.
It's the height. It's gotta be the height.
All right, blades ready, everybody. We start- So we start walking towards the smoke found.
I do not know how to spell that.
SMOKE.
One. Two. I should start counting out loud. All right. How do you wish to proceed?
Forward.
Nice. Good option.
I will use these two legs and I will move forward.
All right.
Be flying.
I yeah, I would still recommend a recon until we get a visual of some kind. And keep in mind we've got signal whistles. If you find something in your area, put a shout out.
Whoa, zoom out. Damn it. No. All right.
No, I don't need a whistle. I have my yowl.
You have a general location. How are you guys approaching outside of straight? Stealthy?
Yes.
I
Axes
plan to be
blazing.
stealthy.
I want to.
What time of day is this? This is pretty much what, midday by now?
Probably.
Midday, bright. Okay. Okay. And
I'm gonna try to approach with some stealth.
same.
I'm gonna be flying.
Well, I'm going to be walking with North Star, and we're going to be somewhat cautious.
Anybody who wishes to stealth, roll stealth.
Fuck me.
Ooh, I'm the stealthiest fucker around.
Nicely.
How big are the trees here, by the way?
Tree size.
Amazon forest size. It's a
Isn't
relatively
the
old
Amazon a
forest.
jungle?
Yes.
I make so much noise, the entire forest wakes up.
Holy shit. Everybody else just vanishes around you. Except for, like, Beryl.
That's
Wait,
okay. That's
No,
okay.
Beryl just fucking disappeared.
He's up.
It's like you're standing there.
I'm just
Everybody
crashing
else-
through the forest.
Well, it's like
breaking trees.
everybody else just disappears.
She's taking
And
her axe and
the-
actually chopping the trees down.
Right, like the crashing trees are. It's like when King Kong comes through the forest. That movie.
It's how we're getting so high as self rolls. She's being a distraction while everybody else hides.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
not a bad.
it's
That's actually
it's
not
like
a-
you blink. It's like you blink for a second, everybody's gone. The druid just,
Where'd your friends go?
I think on that it's like in the Family Guy episode where like he's trying to like sneak, but every time he steps, he's like, he hits something. He's like hitting like chips or whatever. It's like, ah,
I
shit.
think the first time I saw that joke, I think it was a Naked Gun one, if I'm not mistaken.
I go, "Psst, just keep going, Red. We've got you in our sights. You'll be the decoy. Go be the tank."
Make more noise.
This is actually not a bad plan.
Nah.
Go out amongst the little people, they said. It will be fun, they said.
Do you want that cloak? You wanted that nice Emberwolf cloak?
Oh, yeah, I do. Yeah, yeah, and I get faster and more crazy.
No, don't rage it. Save the rage. Save the rage.
Oh, congratulations! You sent the DM into a coffin fit.
All right, so we're all kind of fanning out. I'd say probably about 10 feet apart from each other. I'll be close. I'll
but
be
just
10
for safety's sake,
I'll be close to
so I don't
Red.
accidentally
but
step on any of you.
yeah,
All right. You traveled probably about 20-30 minutes, heading in the direction of the cloud plume. Before you start hearing snarling and
By the
in the distance before you.
Um,
Place yourselves wherever
I'm
you want.
surprised they're not all standing still, staring at the noise that's coming towards them.
Some
gonna
of
be-
them are preoccupied, but there are a few who are kind of curiously heading in that direction.
What the hell's that?
flying above the tree line.
1, 2, 3,
Okay.
4, 5,
Might
6,
be like
7,
right
8.
here.
All right.
Okay, the squares are about accurate.
All right, so you said this was Amazon-like forest, right?
Yeah, I mean, while it is a forest, the trees are still towering.
Okay, still towering. How towering? Like 50 feet?
Yep, about right, about that. Yep.
Okay, great. I take my grappling hook and climb up so I can be up in the limbs of the tree with my mighty bow.
Okay.
How high would the lowest branches sturdy enough to hold weight?
That better be that 50
Probably
foot
about-
mark.
Well, I'm thinking 50 foot's like the top canopy kind of thing, right?
Okay. That's where I want to be as well. I want to have my weight secure, but I want to have a clear shot down to these critters?
About like 15-ish feet up.
Okay. All right.
15, 20-ish feet.
All right, I'm gonna go up into this tree and climb up to about the 15-foot mark and be in a branch that I can support. That can support my weight.
All right. I will say because the wolves are distracted by the thwapping of a fucking battle axe.
And my nat 20 roll.
Oh yeah, sure. I would say from your perspective, both of you, you look down, you see the wolves are already preoccupied with like another group of like 6 that they're just basically tearing the carcasses apart.
Okay. All right.
Of what?
Other dire wolves.
Really?
Or
No,
okay.
they're humanoid.
Oh, joy. Oh, so we're not the first
Adventure.
ones. So we're not the first one. Hey, great. There's extra things to loot when we get done with this job. All right.
Yeah.
Or
I
extra things to eat.
Can I
Well,
see them from where I am?
Varel.
You probably have a big ass tree right in front of you. If you wish to hop into said that tree, maybe.
Okay.
Well, I'm still flying above the tree line.
Oh, then yeah, probably.
Okay. So
But
Varel,
you are about 50 feet up.
you've got ranged weapons. You've got your darts, right?
And I'm fighting with two trees that are close together. I'm trying to get through them.
Okay. Well, what I'm thinking here is Varel and I are already in the trees. We've got ranged weapons. Vaneth is aerial. Do you have anything? You've got Cloak of Daggers. Yeah. So you've got some ranged effect here. If we can lure them.
He's a little mermaid.
What?
What?
He said
Under the sea.
he said he was aerial.
Ow.
He's got his,
Ariel as
Ha
in
ha ha.
Oh, as
because he's
in
under the
up
sea.
in the air.
Under the
if we can
All
lure
of
them.
you just stopped from everything you were doing. It was just went dead silent.
I was
You're all
trying to figure
like-
out the
You
connection.
all were
eh?
like, "Fuck, what?"
Okay. I'm
Trying to figure
thinking
out if she was serious or not.
if I'm thinking if we get anyone who's got ranged weapons then to get into tree cover and then we lure them to where I've made this purple rectangle here, that would probably be a good way to get as much damage as possible, keeping as many of us safe as possible. And then I will go ahead and leave my rope hanging down, so if anyone needs to climb out of danger's way, I'll use my magic rope and have that in knotted format to make it easier to climb up. And then you've got to get out of danger easier card. If anyone's got a better plan, let's hear it.
Here's my argument. Firewolf. Burnable tree. I'm not getting in that.
And I respect that. This is
Good thought.
these are big, thick trees.
See, I figure I'm just gonna do my meteor punch into one again.
Okay.
Because I can jump up 10 feet, being about 15 feet. That's 25 feet worth of force.
Okay.
Oops.
That was. I'm gonna wait in the ambush with Red. Then wait till they get.
Probably
Wait till she gets her
behind me.
attention. They'll
I'm
pull-
gonna. Oh wait, no. 30.
But first, I'm gonna use prestidigitation and claim myself.
Let's get yourself.
What?
He doesn't want them smelling them. It's actually not a bad idea. I get it.
Oh. I thought I misunderstood what he said, but I didn't.
And then I'm gonna use prestidigitation, make her sound like a nice cheesy snake.
All right. As you approach and get into position, the wolves make their way toward Red. At this point, obviously see her.
Okay.
couple of them howl, gather the attention of the others. And I suppose roll initiative?
I did that
Okay.
twice by accident with my first ones, though.
23.
I've got a message on me just in case. Did you get my initiative?
15?
15.
Okay. I got a. You wanted to send this, but no valid token was selected, so I wanted to clarify. Okay.
I got an 11.
11. Enter. North Star. 15. Enter. Crap. Okay, Venice. 18 already entered. The only one I need is red. What did you roll, red?
5.
So these are fire.
Oh.
Okay. So
5.
these
Enter.
fire is
Biscuit.
not going to be the best option here.
Alright, and let's roll for them. Dex of +1.
That's it.
They're big, lumbering creatures.
Hmm.
And that's an 11. Enter. Do I have to rearrange this shit myself? Guess so.
Yeah, they there's a way that you can do it so that when we do initiative with our tokens selected, it does it automatically. I don't know how.
Yeah. We'll figure that out another day. Not important in this situation. So. How do you guys want to do this? There are currently 4 people unnoticed outside of Red, who's squeezing
Definitely
herself
noticed.
between 2 giant tree trunks, pushing them aside.
Yep.
And right as you crest through the tree trunks, you see them like the wolves charging towards you.
Right.
If we want to just go straight into initiative, we can.
All right. If
Starting
we're
with
going to do
Venice.
that,
Or
then I guess
Valen.
I will hold my action until they get close enough to melee red. Then cast a booming blade on him. Or rush up and cast booming blade on him.
So you're holding Booming Blade.
Yep.
I'm not going to engage yet. I'm going to kind of circle around a little bit and wait until they kind of gather up all into one area.
Okay.
I'm not sure they will, but okay.
These are wolves.
Yeah, but they're different.
Venice doesn't know that.
Sorry.
All right.
I tried to.
Let's see here. I'm gonna break with my standard, and I'm actually going to go with guiding bolt, targeting the lead wolf.
And so Whisker Biscuit number 1.
Whisker biscuit. I love that.
All right. With an 18 that hits.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay, so that's 4d6, and okay, so that and that.
Oh, look at it changed.
What's the 1D's? What's Why'd you roll twice?
I thought you were asking for damage. I apologize.
Well, I am. But
Be-
it's just 4d6, isn't it?
If it's cast at a second level, there's another 1d6 that can be rolled.
Oh, okay. You can just roll them all at once.
Okay.
So that's 19. Goddamn. I forget how damaging Guiding Bolt actually is.
It's up there.
There are reasons why I took a dip into cleric.
You fire off. A bright golden light fires through the rather dimly lit forest. Probably should have mentioned that before.
Oh, sweet.
And strikes the lead wolf, leaving a glowing light on its flank. A couple of the other wolves look up in your direction, don't see you immediately, before it's not their turn. But you
Okay,
get the idea that they kind of have the general idea of where you're at.
that's fine. I got into the tree. I'm happy right now.
Anything else?
Let's see here. That's my main action, right? So, take a look here. Action. Um, he's still around. I'm gonna go ahead and cast Hunter's Mark, and I'll be nice, and I'll even try and mark it.
I think Hunter's Mark just works.
Well, I was gonna try and be nice on. I I'm going to cast Hunter's Mark on the wolf beneath and to the right, the one closest to me, because I think front one's going to be taken out this first round. So I'm going to put the mark on the next one for next round.
And I'll just mark him on the numbers just to signify his markage. All right.
There, I can do that. Perfect.
Sir?
I will ready my bows
Or
for
that.
next turn. I'm done.
All right. Varel, one of the three V's.
I'm going to take Whisker Biscuit and I'm going to throw my dart at
All
him.
right. Roll to hit. Yeah, that hits. Starting to think I should have added some more AC to these fools.
No, 1 damage.
Holy shit, these motherfuckers have 50 feet of movement.
Why do you think I'm making sure I'm outside of that 50-foot mark?
Here's the funny thing, they have a climbing speed.
Since when can wolves climb?
They're not
Told-
just wolves.
I'm actually just kidding, but
They have
Not
little.
really.
It'd be funny instead of wolf claws, they have like little monkey claws or something.
But anyway, so for 8 damage.
oh, I'm sorry. Did I say ember wolves? I meant ember werewolves.
Werewolves of London.
I just see Valen just flying down. Bite me! Bite me! Bite me! Bite me!
Actually, that reminds me of something. Okay.
Alright. 8 damage. Is that on the one with the glowing? The head whisker biscuit or the marked whisker
Whisker
biscuit?
Biscuit 1. Whisker Biscuit 1 that North Star already attacked.
Okay, then you would actually roll that one with advantage.
Okay. There we go.
Okay.
That's damage. You need accuracy.
Okay, so well,
I don't even need the +7 because that'll give me
that
27.
just jumps it up to fucking 12. That's one nasty fucking dart.
We have good luck with darts. Had one explode a goblin.
That was a dagger, but yeah.
You just fling the dart and you just hear it whistling through the fucking air as it just strikes true right in the nape of its neck. It stumbles for a second. Looking pretty fucked up already.
Okay, I'm just going to do nothing. I'm just gonna not much because I can't throw as a bonus action. So
Still a nasty dart.
yeah,
All right, then move on to Wolfie Boys.
I'm still trying to get out of the damn trees.
I'll say you made it through the trees.
Yeah, but I'm like just coming out now. I'm struggling. I was like, who the hell
axe
made this
got caught in
forest so
somebody.
damn thick?
Now I have a general idea where some of them have made their way to. These boys are already up on your nizzles.
Yeah, because I was stuck in there.
These boys following right behind. I think Valen's attack triggers now.
Yeah, this one.
Was that Whisker Biscuit number 1?
That was Whisker Biscuit number 3, actually.
Okay, so this is a new Whisker Biscuit.
You know, you can track them a lot easier. If you click on the portrait and go to the bottom icon, you can give them like dots or to color coordinate them.
I know.
Don't tell him what to do.
Does what he wants.
He can do it himself.
He does what he want.
I knew that. I was just waiting for you guys to notice.
That way, a little easier to keep track of which one's which. That still reminds me of that game we did with the what's his name? Philip, when he DM'd, where we're using the M&Ms for the markers.
Yummy.
That was a good way to go about it.
Yeah. The funniest part, their colors were the Ginyu Force. So we started using those as the names of the enemies.
That is awesome.
Okay, that is the wrong kind of X.
Actually, I wouldn't mind that if we just kind of kept that on to the mark. But
You just have to do some other signal for
That works.
death.
Marky boy.
okay, yeah, that's fine. Do that for death, and then I'll take care of it myself for the
Hunter's mark.
yeah.
There we go. Hunter's mark will be that. I don't know if you can see it.
That'll be fine.
If it's off the side, yeah.
Oh, perfect. Perfect. Thank you.
I'll make you red boy. Good boy, you gonna die.
Good boy.
Okay.
Alright. Do I have advantage in this one?
Yeah, it
attack from
doesn't.
stealth?
I'm pretty sure it doesn't see you. It is currently flanked between you and red.
Alright.
I say double advantage if it worked like that. Oh no.
Alright, so we got 17, 18, and 22. One of those hit?
All of them hit.
Ow. In that case, I cast it with Booming Blade.
Someone's
So-
gonna neuter a fucking puppy.
Alright, so that's... Yeah, it's 4. I have to actually type this out. 6 plus 5. That is 5, ain't it? Yes.
Note to self: reevaluate combat.
23.
That's total damage between all your strikes.
Yeah.
All right. I'll mark you as
That's the standard attack, sneak attack, and the Booming Blade.
green puppy. God damn. I don't even know how to fucking describe what you just did to it.
And
Yeah,
I forgot to
you
activate my
just-
sword.
You just run forward and just start eviscerating it. Oh, wait, we're in the middle of puppy's turns.
That was my reaction shit.
Yeah, that's right.
Or a cold shot, I guess you can call it.
Let's see. God damn it. This is why I try to keep the fucking grid on, but I can't fucking do it.
Yeah, I tried messing those up the other day, trying to make these maps. It was a pain in the ass.
Oh,
Even after an hour, I still didn't have it.
yeah, so it's like I'm just kind of going with it, but these things not very 100% accurate. All right, but there's going to be a lot of deck saving throws right about now.
Mm.
All right, so Valen, go ahead and make a deck saving throw. I would say
Damn it.
red as well.
Okay.
12.
Why?
Your deck saving throw sounds like bubbles.
I was taking a drink.
12 is exactly what you need, but you're still taking half damage.
Did I get that feat yet?
Did you take full levels into Rogue?
I can't remember if it was level 3 or level 5.
It's level 7 for evasion.
Oh, you serious?
Yeah.
Shit.
This is D6s? Yep. Nope. D8. Holy shiza. Nope. Oh. Alright. Valen, take 8. And Red Capriel, take 16.
Oh.
And you'll be doing that 2 more times.
Why do we take? Doesn't it matter? Doesn't our armor matter?
Not with
Nah, that saves.
AoE
There-
spells.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I gotcha. What you're saying. I see what you're saying. So 16 damage. All right, gotcha.
So it is overgoing their own people?
What was that?
So it is going over their own people?
Oh, it would. If they didn't have fire immunity.
Ow.
I
Oh, shit.
I mentioned that to North.
and I mentioned that also.
So
you
you
said
would know.
resistance, North.
What?
You said resistance, not immunity.
Oh my gosh!
That's very two different things.
I told you don't. I told you not to use your fire spells. Use other things.
Actually, I think Green Boy would probably turn around and actually go straight on to Valen, so he would go ahead and make another dexterity saving throw.
All right, how many do I need to roll here?
Just one for you. This one's just turning on you and just straight up.
Shit.
Oh. I love doing this. You guys might die.
Yeah,
Take
it's a good
15
chance.
points of fire damage.
Yeah, I roll for shit. I've always rolled for shit, and I don't know why. Everybody else rolls much better than I do. I just have really the worst luck.
And I would also like to say this space right here is now burning.
Oh
As well
God.
as this one. And this space will probably be burning as well as soon as Skull Puppy makes Red Capriel make another dexterity saving throw.
Turns me into a shish kebab.
No, just flambe.
Do I need to do it again now?
One more time.
Oh, okay.
This will be the it for their turn for the most part, because every one of the other ones are just.
Alright. Dexterity saving.
But there will be 5 more dexterity saving throws coming up right behind it. And by the way, these also recharge on a 5 or a 6, so I'm gonna be rolling a lot of fucking dice. You pass on this one, so you take.
Do we just need to
9
fall
points
back?
of fire damage.
I take 9. Ooh.
These are Bernie puppies.
As long as she survives.
That's why I asked. I'm like, did you bring sigil?
The time we didn't.
Who was responsible for not bringing Sigil?
I believe the captain said he was keeping him on the ship.
And the captain is who?
Alan.
Okay.
Okay.
Right. Sorry. Now Red, your turn.
Okay, so I believe I get to swing twice now at this level.
You do.
Okay, so I've been burned, so I'm going to rage like a son of a bitch. So let me hit rage.
The rage yell comes off of her, and it's just like you just see the frequency changing in the fucking air.
I forgot about
Okay. Now I'm going to attack with my battle axe. I'm going to swing wildly at blue.
All right.
And let me see what I can do with that. So, go.
Oh. Damn.
Yeah.
So, and then I get to swing again. Do I? I can't remember. Do I have to swing at the same one?
No, you don't.
Well, is the first one dead?
I don't know why I'm having so many issues trying to read that fucking damage. Why
Is
does it
it?
give you two different ones?
I think it's if she's holding it as a one-handed, that it's 13, but
Oh.
it's two-handed.
Ah, yeah, you're right.
Okay. Well, I'm holding it as a one-handed because I have a shield.
Oh, right. So okay, so it'd be the.
Let me make
13.
sure my shield is on. I thought I had it on, but let me make sure.
I'm assuming it is.
Yeah. It says my shield is on, so it should be part of
Wait.
my AC. Yep. So what's happened to the wolf?
You swing in, you cleave into its flank. It buckles a little bit under your weight, but it's still standing.
Okay, so I'm gonna come in hopefully for another swing. Where the fuck? Oh. And I swing again.
16 hits, and that's just enough to cleave that little bitch's head off.
Finally.
Fling! The head goes flying. Smacks North Star in the face with the head. Bang! It bounces off him. And I think I don't have a bonus action on my leg. Okay, no, I'm good. So that's the end of my turn.
Okay.
I can't really back up because otherwise it'll eat them.
All right. So Velen.
And I might use the next one to heal myself.
All right. How are you gonna do about the fire?
Yeah, you're currently standing within you like it's just kind of building up. So like you have time to get out of it, but anything after this, you probably to stay in the area would basically be 1d6 per round.
All right. Well, in that case, I'm gonna make an attack first. Attack green
All right.
with my booming blade.
Go for it.
24.
24.
And being since he's isolated, I got a sneak attack too.
Yeah, it hits. Give me the damage.
6.
Did you activate your sword?
No.
Damn it.
You did that last round. You said you readied that last round.
Yeah, he already did that. I was asking if he ignited his sword.
Oh, sorry. Trying to help.
What?
fire.
Was it a lightsaber?
Kind of.
No, but it can turn on fire,
Oh. Well, that could help.
which is why I'm not doing it. But 18 damage.
All right, it's looking pretty fucked up, but it's still standing.
Seriously? Is that the same
Whisker
attack as the
Biscuit.
first one?
That's Whisker Biscuit Green.
Yeah, but isn't that the one that I smoked with the dart and fucking North Star with the thing?
No, that was
Blue.
blue.
And
Yeah, that was the one
was the
that
one that
that
got
I
decimated.
ended. But I probably got him ended because you guys got him down.
Damn, since we have over 40 health,
They have 40 health.
I did 41 health total then.
Oh, sorry. I
Or
think I
42.
missed. I think I messed some math up there.
Yeah, because I had 23 on the first hit and 18 there.
It's okay. Math isn't important in D&D. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you just kill it. No, yeah, my math is fucked right now, bro.
Gotcha.
Get
In
out
that
of the
case-
Poor
fire,
little
dude.
head.
And away I go. And I'm gonna use my bonus action to hide.
I don't blame you.
That's all in mine.
All right. Vaneth, are you
Oh.
doing something this round?
I am. Okay, so would I be within 120 feet? Should be, right?
Yeah,
Or 120, sorry.
it's more. Yeah, it's more or less accurate.
Okay. I am going to then use Eldritch Blast. So let me see if it even hits first. At the here. Oh, that does not hit at all. That was a beautiful nat one. Okay then. So never mind. I will.
all of a sudden, stop. All of a sudden, Veryl's eyes start going blue, start going black and colorful, and all of a sudden that goes from a nat 1 to a 12
Oh, that hits.
Yeah, that will.
using my portent.
Okay, cool. So I casted it at the second level. Or no, sorry, what the fuck, not second level. But it does have 2 beams. So let me go ahead and
Well,
do that here.
When it comes to Eldritch Blast, once you hit 5th level, you fire off 2 beams. Each one of them has a chance to hit.
Yeah. Okay. So let me go ahead and that would be. So I have to roll because it's 1d10. But it's 2 beams, right? So I do 2d10s.
Yeah, it'd be 2d10s, but you have to roll twice to hit.
Okay. So do I roll again?
Yeah, one more time. They're not incredibly hard to hit.
Well, they are big ass targets with no armor, so.
Well, apparently they're pretty hard for Vaneth to hit.
Oh,
You know what? I think he
That's
got.
him trying to shoot from 100 feet away.
He just sees them off at the distance, and he's just like, "I want one."
One.
All right,
Okay.
Whisker
And
Biscuit.
I hit
Which one
this.
did you hit? Oh, orange. Okay. I fucking A.
Mm-mm-mm.
This is what I get for trying to do this on a fucking tax bill.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll
Okay.
use my movement to then like kind of lower and try to get into like cover in trees.
Okay. Whisker Biscuit Orange notices your presence.
he sends it as soon as in the falls.
You are probably still pretty high up there, though. North Star.
All right, Mark is already cast.
You meet again for the last time.
Been waiting for someone to do that, in all honesty. All right, I'm going to focus on the one with my mark.
All right.
Yes!
Well, then.
And that was sharpshooter.
Has this Whisker Biscuit taken damage yet?
No damage. I think this one is just taking the mark.
Okay.
Yeah, I anticipated that
Ah.
blue would go down, so I deliberately put my mark on this one. And damage says... Okay.
All right. So,
That's my one-hand shot. Coming up with the second shot.
well, hold on.
Okay.
When you're remember when you have hunter's mark, that I don't see the damage in there for the hunter's mark.
Oh, yep. Okay. Did the second one hit? 9? Okay.
9 would not have hit. No.
Okay. Oh, yeah, and thank you. Forgot adding in Hunter's Mark then. That
Wow.
adds an extra 6.
Okay, so with crit rules that we use, it's max dice. Okay, you added that in there already with the plus 14, right?
Yes. That's why I coded it Sharpshooter. So,
Okay, so
it's 18 plus the 6. So that's 24 in damage.
okay. Ouch. Poor little Whisker Biscuit.
And then you said that the 9 does not hit. Okay. That's my 2.
Hurry.
Oh, crud.
Anything else?
1 second here.
For sure.
Can I do on a bonus action then?
Welcome back. Choose your name from the... Hey, don't go.
I'm not going anywhere.
Sorry.
Welcome back.
I accidentally hit one of my kids' homeschool softwares. Okay, what can I do on a bonus? He's already took my attack. Okay, anything useful in bonus. Mark is going to stay on that critter. I am going to cast healings. Where are you hit points wise, Red?
I'm not sure. Can he ask me in game?
Okay, sorry.
Well, we're within voice shot. I can kind of give you, you know. I am, like.
Okay.
I think you can ask me, and I can tell you basics.
I want to look. Okay, put it to this way. I want to look at Red and check her. Is she bleeding or anything?
You got a little distorted on my end.
Yeah.
Okay, just like I would with the bad guy, I want to take a look at him to see if he's bleeding. I want to do the same kind of review of Red.
She's flagging.
Okay.
She's probably about, halfway to the ground if things get worse,
I cast Healing Spirit onto her square.
Okay, so as long as she stands there, she will heal passively every turn, I think. Well, on her turn, plus the healing spirit that you just did. So once her turn comes around again, she'll heal again, right?
So I get 5 right now, and then the next time
I believe so.
Okay, so that'll help. I start to feel a little bit brighter, and I perk up a little bit.
Okay. Done.
North Star.
Thank you, North Star. I'll snog you later.
Not worried about that.
This here North Star. This will make your hits perk up.
My tits perk up? What?
Gosh.
I'm sorry. That was bad DM. Bad DM. Okay.
Bad DM.
GM? DM? I am your dungeon master.
I'm
Alright,
your father's
so-
brother's sister's cousin's former roommate.
And what does that make us?
Absolutely nothing.
This is what you're about to be.
I am your uncle and your father.
That makes us creepy.
I am my own grandpa.
Nee.
Well, I think I know what I'm going to be doing after I get finished with this.
Bleaching your brain.
Nope, watch the Spaceballs.
May the Schwartz be with you.
I think that's Schwartz.
It is.
You
Schwartz.
kind of said Schwartz.
I said Schwartz.
The
Oh,
W
okay.
silent.
I missed the W in there.
It's okay.
All right, so now it is Veril.
I'm going to jump up and pretty much aim my fist, doing an unarmed strike right into Wolfie Yellow. So I'm going to jump up. So I got to think, what was it, 10 feet jumping
Okay.
with my boots? Plus an extra 15 feet gives me 25 feet going down onto him. If that gives me anything special.
You know, I hate fucking monks because with your slow fall, you're just gonna negate all the fucking damage.
I thought he only had that level 6.
Bitch.
Is it level 6?
It's up there. It's not that sudden.
No, he already has slow fall.
Really?
Yep,
He
I already
can
have
use
the
reaction. That uses his reaction, but he can reduce any damage he takes by 20.
when I'm and I'm going to use that as my reaction.
So it's 1d6 per 10 feet, plus your melee strike. So go ahead and roll to hit.
That's for
I
the
believe
hit.
that just hits.
Okay, so that is unarmed strike 1d4 plus 4. Using this in-game thing instead of my actual stuff
so
is a
that's
pain in my ass.
7
And then
per
1d6,
10 feet.
so that's 25 feet. So that's
I'll
2.
have to officially look at like fall damage. I'll do it later, but I'm pretty sure it's at least 1d6 per 10 feet.
Okay, and there's no modifiers.
That would just be roll the dice. All right, so an additional 8. So 7 plus 8, that's 15.
And then for my bonus action, I'm going to use flurry of blows for 2 unarmed
Okay.
strikes.
Go ahead and roll to hit. Hit.
Nice.
Okay, and then for my second one,
Nice.
Hit.
damage for my first one, damage for my second.
So that's an additional 13 on top of the 15. God damn. 28 damage in one round. And all you had to do is jump out of a fucking tree.
Mhm.
It's my meteor fist. I like the meteor
and it's like
fist.
8 damage. You just like, are you using a reaction to burn that, or you just letting it happen?
So I took 8 damage.
You would take 8 damage from the fall, unless you use your reaction to slow fall.
Yeah, I'll use my
So
reaction to
basically,
slow
when you
fall.
land on him, you just basically turn all your momentum into a rolling stop into the ground. You are now Heather.
And I think that's it for my turn. This is...
And now the wolfies.
Oh,
Yeah, that's it for my turn.
All right. Pink Biscuit. How high did you say you were off the ground? North Star.
I thought you said it was like 50 feet.
Are you at the very fucking top of the tree?
I believe that's what you said, but I don't remember.
It's what my rope is.
50 feet was at the top of the
All
canopy,
right. Well,
yes.
he's still gonna blast up of the tree, and he's gonna set the fucking tree on fire at least.
Oh, just because I have a good position, you want to go ahead and take that from me.
Yeah, that's pretty much what he's doing. That's his
Welcome
job.
to DMing.
It's a forest and he's using fire. He kind of has to. Or else he's holding back severely.
And you gotta
Right.
figure these wolves, they have an intelligence of 7. That's at least middle school grade.
That's almost as smart as my Minotaur.
That's scary.
I had fun with him.
I can see you as a minotaur, so that was probably fun.
It was amazing.
I bet it was. I could see his personality doing that.
The great part is I had the item Bag of Tricks, which pretty
Oh,
much
that's
let me
cool.
create a animal companion once a day or a few times a day, and I constantly ran a goat.
That's hilarious.
I loved that goat. That goat was amazing.
All right, Vero, make 2 dexterity saving throws for me.
Especially in his stone form.
Giant stone goat we're using as a trap springer.
10 and
Why'd you roll 3 times?
the first one was one of my damage rolls. It was a D4 plus 4.
My bad. Okay, so you pass one of them. You would fail the other one. So this one's the one that you failed. 16 points of fire damage.
Eyes glows black, changes the roll on the 3 to an 8, bringing it up to a
Then you
15.
would pass, so you take 8. And then Whisker Biscuit yellow. You will take, I think it's 7. As they unleash holy hellfire against you. Yeah.
Did nearly 40 points of damage onto it.
Yeah. You did 28. Yeah, that's pretty fucking close. I'm trying to remember, did I have Red Boy do fire breath yet?
We didn't do fire breath yet.
Not on Red Boy?
Maybe Red Boy.
I think Red Boy did.
Yeah, I think it was
Orange Boy, though.
Orange Boy has not.
So go ahead, give me another dex check.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay. Is that a saving?
It's a saving throw, yes.
Okay.
Actually, do you have advantage on dexterity saving throws, or is it just strength?
I think it's on when I'm raging. You mean?
Yeah.
Strength checks, not attacks.
Advantage on against effects that you can see while not blinded, deafened, or incapacitated.
Yeah, you have advantage.
I
So,
don't.
yeah, you would. You do.
Oh, do?
Yeah.
Where did you see that?
Under your savings tab. See the A.
Yes,
It says
yes, I do. I see it. Yes, you're right.
Just click there for your saving throws.
Yeah,
So
so I
going
do.
forward, we'll have to remember that.
I
apologize for forgetting myself.
No, I do.
Oh, that one passes already.
I do use this so it probably already did it. Because I used it for the last one too. Where I click there.
All right. Well, you take 5 more points of burning damage.
All right.
It's
a good thing you healed me. That's nice.
All right. So Whisker Biscuit Skull Boy will roll a d6, and he did not recharge his fire breath. So he's gonna try to bite you.
Good. No. Just like my real puppy. Get off of me! No! Bad dog! Down! Off!
I can't tell if that's supposed to be a game or not.
All right. 23 to hit.
Yeah, 23 hits for
2d6
sure.
plus 4, but you were raging, so oops. Okay, so 2, 8, 12 damage, halved to 6.
So I take 6 damage?
Yes.
Okay.
And I believe that's all the Whisker Biscuit's turns.
Yeah.
Now it's your turn to whalebone them back.
All
Which I
right,
believe you
area
now heal because
damage.
of the healing spirit.
So that would give me like 5 back.
I think it's 1d6, or is it a flat number?
Well, somebody's gonna roll it then.
North Star. I think he might have stepped away. Healing spirit.
I
Yeah,
was
1
mute.
dice
Do you want me to
6.
roll it again?
Yeah, roll it 1d6.
It's your spell, sir.
Did I roll it at a 1 or a 2? I forget. Looks like that was...
Is that Red Wolf still alive? I can't.
Red boy still
I
alive.
can't tell who that is. Which one is the one that's next to me with the hunter's mark?
It's Skull Boy.
Oh boy.
So that one's still alive too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
There's
I heal
only
4.
2 down, and that's green and blue.
Alright, so I have 4 healed, which is not too bad. So, and then I'm going to swing at this. Did someone damage Red, or was it the Skull Boy?
I think it's a Skull Boy. who's
Skullboy's
taking
been taking some
24
hits. I
points of
put
damage.
a couple of on him.
Yeah, he's taking 24.
Okay, well, I'm going to swing at Skull Boy. Let me. I'm raging. Gonna attack. And go for it. 21. And that gives us 13.
50. That's enough to cleave his head off.
Goes flying. So then I'm going to use my second attack on Red.
All right.
If I roll okay from that. So then I attack again on Red. Maybe
15
not.
hits.
So that would
16.
be, yeah, that's 9, I think. Because that two-handed is, I'm doing it one-handed with a shield.
All right. Oh.
So I don't believe I have any other options. So that would end my turn. Unless I want, I can take a potion though, couldn't I?
Yeah, I allow potions to be taken on a bonus action.
All right, well, let me do a potion as a bonus action if I've got one. I'm pretty sure I do. I think I had 2 or 1. I can't remember. Just let me look. Healing. Potion. Potion of healing, I have 2. I'm going to use 1. So, oops. Sorry, that didn't do it. Healing. It is this.
Oh, whoops.
What?
Yeah, go ahead and use yours. No, if you
Oh,
actually
yeah.
click on the highlighted section, it'll roll it for you. I didn't.
Yeah,
I
that's
didn't
what
know
I
that.
just did. I actually clicked on.
Kyber's giving you bonus healing points.
Yeah, I
Why is
actually
it
clicked
blue?
on.
Oh, it's because one of them was max.
Maybe I can see what I clicked on because it was something different. Well, anyway, that I'll heal myself. So that was what, 8? Yeah. So that's my turn then. Next, victim. Thank you.
Right.
Thank you very much, everyone.
All right. So Valen.
All right. So I think what's my distance from them?
Well, at least I killed another one. That's always good.
Lowers
One
your
less to.
damage.
One less chompy.
All right. I am going to use my feet. What's it called? Steady aim to get advantage and attack orange with a dart.
All right.
Orange is dead, isn't it? No. All right, my bad. I'm sorry. My perspective, I got a little confused. I don't know what I was thinking.
21.
Yeah, that hits.
All right.
In case you
Alright.
needed the clarification.
Yeah, because kind of new. Kind of new.
Plus 2 die 6. 15.
Okay.
And I'll end it there. Oh, wait, no, I'm going to use my bonus action to hide again.
Damn it.
Shall I roll
Orange
stuff?
Boy has some fire for you.
All right.
Oh,
Well, hide with a
Orange Boy
13.
might still have some fire for no. Goddamn passive perception only being 11. Yeah, fucking nose, damn it.
I have present dissertation. I have eliminated my order.
That's what it is.
I'm surprised you could even say that word.
Present dissertation?
Yeah, I can't say that very well.
Probably taking a lot of practice.
Irish
I really
wristwatch.
That I can't say.
All right, so Vanith.
Okay. Let's see here.
Decisions.
Right. Okay. I'll move a little bit closer here. Which ones have not really been hurt that much?
Orange
and
is looking bloody.
Red has only been hit once.
Green is dead.
Blue
Pink
is
and purple, I don't think
dead. Hunter's mark is dead. Pink and purple have not been hit at all, and I don't know about yellow.
Yellow is bloody. Pink and purple have not been hit yet.
No. Oh. Okay. Let's knock out 2 birds with 1 stone here, without trying to kill my buddy that's in the tree. Probably on
Right.
fire. I don't know. I just see a tree on fire, which I can respect that. I am a fellow, entrepreneur when it comes to that stuff. So, anyways, I shall cast Cloud of Daggers.
Ooh.
Over...
Well, I want you to know
If it
that
gets
you
it in the
guys
right
know
place,
that the whole time you
that's
guys are
fine.
trying to concentrate on the wolves and everything, my character won't stop talking about when she was a little kid and wanted one of these as a pet, but her mom wouldn't let her have one. And you guys are like, okay,
Cool
but
story.
let us concentrate.
The hell is the thing to say on rage?
Goddamn stupid puppies, and my mom wouldn't let me have one, and I'm really angry about it.
Okay, I'm gonna place it right there.
Oh shit.
She said it would set the camp on fire.
And let's see here. So yes, let me roll it because there technically would be first time in there. Be 8 damage. That's really shit damage.
So you all are now rolling at a disadvantage because I won't stop talking.
Actually,
Sorry.
can I do a hexblade curse on it beforehand?
You can you do hexblade on one of them, yeah.
Okay, so I want to do a hexblade curse on this one first, and then the damage. So that would have been 9, 10, 11. So that would have been 11 damage on purple.
Really wish I would have known about these marking systems a long time ago. I mean, I totally already knew them. I wish you guys would have known them.
Yeah.
I did know them. That's why I told you of them.
And then just use my just go up higher to where they can't reach me.
I think he means he was wishing that we reminded him of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah.
'Cause I'm pretty sure you're the one that told me about them now that I think about it.
I think it was probably Aaron or Ace.
I can see Ace. Ace knows how to run all this shit.
Yeah.
He gets it. He gets really into this shit. One of them suddenly grows 10 times.
That ends my
Alright.
turn. Mm-mm.
A North Star. You're still like a good 20 feet at least above any of these fires. The fire at most you might be dealing with a little bit of smoke.
Okay. All right. So it's not like I'm in urgent danger right this moment. Thank you.
I'll say it's creeping probably like 5 feet around. I'm
Okay.
sure they'll all be dead by then.
Copy. Alrighty. Thank you for that clarification. Also,
Mm-hmm. God damn it, Ace.
which way do I want? Okay. Which way does this work? Um. Okay, so that's gonna be. That's creature target. Looking for something that might be space target. Okay. What's the condition of Red Dog up by Red?
I believe he's in the position of fucked up.
Okay. All right.
Downward dog.
All right. So we need to get these two here, and Barrel's kind of taking care of that one. Okay. All right.
Actually, I think the red boy has taken 16 damage so far. I was mixing him up with yellow, who has taken 28.
Whoa. Yellow's taking more damage than I realized.
Oh, that's what happens when you go 20 feet of fall damage onto a wolf.
Yeah,
Can I
imagine so.
shoot and cast a spell? No, only if that spell's a reaction. That's right. Is a bonus action.
Yeah, bonus action or reaction. Reaction spells are typically on another person's turn.
No, I gotcha. Okay. Just trying to think of something here.
So,
What's going to be the hardest?
Oh, you're thinking of using Zelf?
No, I was thinking of summoning a beast, but
Oh. Didn't know you had that.
recent upgrade. But I don't. I think I'm going to be more good if I keep on with. I think I'll be more good
That
with
stuff,
either
yeah.
spell or shooting. At this point, I'm trying to determine: do I want to go with sharpshooter, or do I want to drop another spell? I think it'd probably be smart if I save some spell spots for healing, just in case. Okay, yeah, that's the conservative move here. All right. My mark died. I'd have to recast. No, that's a bonus action. Yeah, okay. I do my bonus action to put the mark onto pink. Hunter's mark onto it.
Alright.
And then we try my first crossbow.
What does the hunter's mark do again?
It's a damage
Adds
bonus.
damage.
Oh, okay.
The concept is the ranger can zero in so much he can get a better kill shot.
Okay.
Now with a nat 1, though.
Just saying. That's the concept. Okay, 16. I think that should hit.
Oh, that was the damage, isn't it?
You rolled a nat 1 on your
Oh, good
hit.
gosh. Okay. All right, well, that's why I also do two-handed. How's that?
Surprised you haven't grabbed.
14 will hit, and he will take that 15 damage maliciously.
Mm-hmm.
You said that was on. Oh, also roll the 1d6 for your hunter's mark.
That was
Unless
one
that
out
was
of 4.
included.
Nope, coming up. Hunter's mark, I always leave that in case I miss. The other stuff kind of happens automatically.
No, I'm pretty sure hunter's mark is a 1d6.
No, it is. It is. It is.
Oh.
I've got some of these things put in with labels to try to make it as clear as possible to everyone. I customize just to try to make it clean. So that should be like 17 damage right there.
Yes, sirree, pop. Alright, that was on pink.
Correct. And I really appreciate this X icon. That actually helps a lot. Or the skull icon.
Yeah, thanks, Valen.
Thank you, seriously.
Where do these icons come from?
Oh, like scroll over the top of your icon, and click on it. And
No,
see,
I mean,
like, a
how do you
couple of
make
things.
them? Do you make them for this inside this program?
Yeah, it's part of Roll20.
Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha. Was curious. I didn't know.
Like, click on your own portrait, and it's like you get like the 5 icons. If you click the bottom one,
Mm-hmm.
it gives you the pull up for statuses. And that's what
Oh,
it's doing.
okay. All right.
A lot of fucking statuses on there too. I mean, I don't know what a grenade could mean.
I could show you.
Ticking time bomb. 5, 4, 3, 2. Barrel's turn.
Okay, I gotta start with my bonus action using Fury of Blows against Mr. Yellow here.
Well, you still have to go through your initial attack first before you
Oh,
can
you
go
can't
into
do the bonus? Okay.
Yeah, it's melee first, I believe.
Okay. Well, then I guess I will do an unarmed strike. Just one.
I will check for you real quick if you want.
Well, my unarmed strike's just one hit. And then for my bonus action, I can go in for
Oh,
Fury.
right, yeah, because you took 2 levels in the wizard.
Yep.
Starting at 2nd level, blah, blah, blah. Fury of you can spend the... Oh, come on. Fury of Blows. Immediately after you take the attack action. So you would have to take the attack action first.
All right.
That hits.
So for 6 damage.
Well, I tell you what, though, I am sure glad I was here tonight, or you guys would have been screwed.
All right, yeah, you punched a puppy in the nose.
Ooh.
It's whimpering. It's just kind of rubbing its nose in the dirt, looking pathetically,
We just wanted to play.
pathetically wounded.
Okay, so then I'm going to hit it with my Fury of Blows for my bonus action. 15 and a 13.
Go ahead and just roll damage for the 15 real quick. Okay.
5.
Yeah, go ahead and roll. Yeah, there ain't no way he's gonna survive that second hit either way. It does require the second hit. Yeah.
7.
You just stomp down on his neck while he's rubbing his nose in the dirt, and you just hear a satisfying and a yelp as it falls lifeless to the ground.
It's the circle of life.
Bless you.
All right. Anything else?
That's it from my turn.
Okay, pink and purple. Now I believe they get to feel the burn.
Yeah.
Feel the burn.
Do you want me to roll them individually or just do one roll?
Just do it once.
Which one
Unless
just died?
you particularly want to do twice.
Gold.
So it's 10 on both, and then this one gets an additional 3, so 13.
Ooh, he looking fucked up. All right. Now, their turn.
Yep.
They smart enough puppies to know when to fucking run away.
I want their hides.
Bye. Yeah, but we got some dead ones that we can get their hides.
You have culled their herd. It's like they're already thinking about it once you took down their alpha.
Which one is Alpha?
God only
I
knows.
believe it was Blue Boy,
Just curious.
the one that went down first.
Blue balls.
Blurbles.
They're all yelp. Arr, burr, burr, burr.
Buggered off.
Red.
Wait, how
Up by
much?
red.
Yeah, Red Boy is gonna be like. "Arr, burr." Red gets a
No,
attack of
I'm-
opportunity.
Fucking off. Oh, do I roll?
Yeah, roll to hit.
Roll that beautiful bean footage. Hold on a second.
The 3 that ran away, how are they looking?
Purple Boy is limping hard.
Pink and purple, don't they get damage for running through the
Cloud of daggers.
I just rolled it. Why didn't it come up?
No,
Oh.
So pink and purple, they took the damage when they first enter it and at the beginning of the round. So they took the damage for both. But I'm assuming orange ran around the cloud.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, it wasn't orange, but it's like when you run out of the cloud of daggers, doesn't that also damage, or is it just when you go in and when you're there?
Find out.
I'm checking myself.
No, they take slashing damage when it enters the spell area for the first time, or on a turn, or starts in the turn there.
Yeah, there are spells that do what you're pertaining to, but that's not with this one.
Okie dokie.
That literally came out of fucking nowhere. Alright, so red. Yeah, 18
Yay.
hits and 10 damage on Red Boy. He's looking bloody now, but he's still running away.
He's still standing. Yep. Okay.
And he gonna go like 25 feet off the fucking map.
Okay.
And now it's your turn.
There ain't nothing to do. We're done, aren't we?
You can chase after that extra pelt.
Okay.
He is currently 50 feet ahead of you.
Okay. Let me look. Hold
This is pretty much going to be the end of combat, right?
As long as you're letting them run away.
on. Hold on
I
a
think I
second.
can get 1 or 2 more.
All right, I gotta just bounce for like 15 minutes. I gotta drive the wife out.
Alright, 10 o'clock is kind of the stopping time normally anyways, and I'm going to kind of try to start pushing towards stopping at the designated time.
Okay,
okay.
I'm just gonna throw a javelin at it as it's leaving,
Alright.
and it can go up to 120 feet.
Yeah, go ahead and roll to hit. Ooh, wait.
Looks like a miss.
Yeah. I think you can
Alright.
throw twice because you can attack twice.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let me do that then. So that would be 4 javelins. I did have 5. Okay. Even worse.
No, my batteries have died. Oh yeah, they both soar. You're just
Okay,
not-
well,
you're
just-
raged and you're not used to throwing javelins apparently.
that's right, exactly. But at least I gave it the good old college try. See, this is why I wanted like a wand or something. You
Well, wands would be useful if you weren't raging.
can't use a wand while you're raging.
You can't cast spells while you're raging.
Ah, good to know.
It's a good opener though. It's like you start the first round off, you fire off a firebolt at fucking 7th level, then you rage. It's like full on. Let's light this candle. Sorry, who yelled what now?
Then you motherfucking rage.
Oh.
Okay, well, my turn's over. Next.
All right, Balin.
All right. How does long range work?
Depends on what you're trying to do.
I was gonna throw a dart at orange.
Okay, I'll have to look at the effective range of a dart real quick.
While he's doing that, can I
Darts
ask
are
a stupid question?
20,
How do you guys get the
Okay.
red line with the distance?
You go to the little ruler right below the little spyglass looking thing.
Yeah, and then you can touch anywhere and hold it and pull it out like a string and then
Thank
let
you.
go.
Thank you
Okay,
very much.
a dagger has an effective range of 20 feet, which in that range you would basically throw it normally. Anything between 20 and 60 feet is disadvantage. And
Alright, so
anything
if I
beyond
use
60
steady,
feet,
I couldn't get my sneak attack, could I?
no, you'd have to have advantage on it or something contesting it.
Yeah. Which one of those is the weakest?
You were the weakest link. Goodbye.
Just for the shits and giggles, roll a perception check.
27.
Okay. I just wanted to say, yeah, the purple boy is looking like he's on his last limping paws.
Alright.
Ow!
Well, I am going to use steady aim to do a lightning bolt.
I'm gonna toss a lightning bolt at you, or a fireball.
Yeah, lightning bolt them.
There we go.
Why'd you roll
Lightning
twice?
bolt.
Steady aim advantage.
Wait, what?
Okay, yeah. Never mind. I was thinking something completely different.
Yeah.
Like my brain was still in the mindset of the dagger.
Yeah, that's what I was figuring.
Yeah, zap him. And I can tell you right now, he only has 2 hit points.
He had 2 hit points.
Wowzers.
It defecates as it lands on the ground, convulsing.
Sparky, sparky.
Alright. I will end my turn with that.
All right, Veneth.
Well, they're both seeming pretty hurt. And I would like to hit both of them, but I want that guaranteed hit because we do need their hides. So I will go ahead and use my wand of magic missiles, and I'm going to go ahead and see. There's only 2 of them, so. And you said they're both looking pretty hurt, right?
Orange is it's still running fine. Pink is looking a little.
Okay.
Okay, I flipped those around. Pink was the one that was technically the lowest. Which I'm assuming you would have aimed for that one. I missed. I'm using just the letter P for pink and purple because I'm a freaking idiot.
Okay, so purple is still alive then. Okay.
Yeah, purple's still technically alive.
Fuck it. I want to use magic missile at 7th level. Kill these.
On both purple and orange.
Yeah. So, well, because I can split the darts, right?
Yeah. It's just a matter of fuck.
I think
How many
that's
darts is that?
10 or 11.
That was just the one. So yeah, it's 6, 7, 8, 9. So it's 9 darts. I already did the one. So let's see.
Carry the 2.
So I need to do 8 more. Hold on.
So split 4 between the other 2.
8.
Well, okay, yeah, that would actually wait, 19. Yeah, that would be enough to kill purple.
Yeah, because I'm gonna be putting more. So the more would be on orange, and then I get the additional 3 damage
So
for purple.
purple bit the dust. Okay.
Mhm.
All right, so go ahead and roll on the orange. Wait.
No, no,
Oh, you rolled all of them at once. Never
yeah,
mind. All right, so 19,
because that was
18 and
8.
11 would be on orange then, because you said the more is on orange.
So it's since I rolled 8 right now, so I'm gonna put 5 on orange, then the rest on.
Okay, then purple would actually still be alive. Or yeah, purple would still be alive. So, how?
Because so for purple, I would have put in. So let's see, because it's 4, so it's 4, 8, 9, 10. So 10, like 13. That'll be 13 points of damage.
Okay, yeah, purple would still actually be alive. Sorry, I thought that was 19 on just purple for some reason.
Yeah, no, it doesn't do
That
that
would have
much.
been enough to murk purple, but they're both roughly at about the same hit point level.
Mm.
Orange was at 20, purple was at no, purple was at like 18.
Yeah. Okay. Then I will use because I have. What this? I think this one does 50. I think it's 50. Yeah, so or 50. So God damn it. So that should take me about about there. So I'm gonna position myself like in the middle of them right here, and then I will end my turn. Oh, I'll drop down, but yeah,
Okay. How'd you move 50 feet though?
because I'm still in my broom. The
Yeah,
broom itself.
the broom only has like a range of. I know I said earlier it was 60, but it's actually I think it's
Like
30.
30, I think.
It's 50. It has flying speed of 50. It can carry up to 400 pounds, but its flying speed becomes 30 feet when carrying over 200.
Oh, okay, yeah, I read the lower part of that, not the 50. Okay, so yeah, you're right above them still. My bad.
Okay.
North Star.
Okay. Hunter's mark onto purple. Check the distance on that. That is 50 feet. Check the weapons.
Are you using your crossbow?
No, I'm moving over to my longbow for the distance.
Oh yeah, you can totally hit it from that distance.
Yeah, the spot checking is, I'm good at. I got 30 on crossbow, but this is 50, so moving into the longbow.
All right. Yep, purple died.
So long, purple.
How much health did he have before he died?
Okay.
He had 12 hit points left.
Oh
I
shit.
move my mark to orange, and then
I think you have to use your bonus action to move it.
okay. All right then. Then I'm gonna go ahead and uh, I'm going to use my magic rope to tie to a limb of the tree, slide on down, get out of this tree, have the knot untied, and be onto the ground. Exactly. Yep.
Skip all the fire.
Get out of the fire, bring my rope back into me, and ask Viral how he's doing.
Don't you? Yeah, you still have another strike.
Okay, yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you do. You have.
I'm
two
just so
attacks.
used to doing it with two-handed that I thought it was just a crossbow thing. But yeah, I can do it with that. Okay. Then I'll go ahead and target Orange Boy. Survey says.
Hits, and he takes 5 damage.
Okay. But I don't have anything else I can add on to it because I already put the mark on the other one. Oh well.
Orange Boy is 3/4 dead. Veril.
Oh shoot! Darn it. Oh well.
All right, I'm going to start by moving up there within my 40 feet of movement. I'm going to attack it with a unarmed strike. So give me 1d4 plus 4. First, before I go into damage, let's go see if I even hit this fucker.
Yeah, you hit.
Five damage. And then I will go in for my bonus action with Fury of Blows.
Yeah, he did.
Okay.
He did.
You
want me to-
just full on run up, you tackle it to the ground, and while he's down there, you just have him in the.
I have a knack for that.
You like breaking necks. All right, yeah, you murked them all.
An escaped. God damn it.
Oh yeah, there's
Escape.
the one.
So while I'm here, I'm going to check the bodies of the people that they were eating.
I was just gonna say.
All right.
And I'm gonna start skinning.
I was gonna say, does anyone besides me know how to skin? But yeah,
Yeah, I do.
cool.
I know how to hunt and skin, and
Excellent. And I've got a sack we can put all the bloody skin into.
okay.
Okay.
I have a question for you, Kyber.
I might have an answer for you.
I will
Venice.
message you. I will message it to you though.
Oh no. I think I already know where this is going.
So do I find anything interesting in the
All right,
bodies?
There was 6 bodies. Most of the armor has just basically been torn asunder. But between all of the bodies, I would say you probably find about 20 gold. Just spitballing.
Okay.
Let me just roll it straight up. I might as well call that 20 gold.
Okay.
And I'll say about 37 silver. My brain's just instantly wanting to round shit up.
Makes it easier.
Yeah, but then
And we got how many skins?
1, 2, 3, 4,
Uh,
5, 6, 7.
yeah, you have 7 pelts.
Okay, so I'm going to distribute everything amongst everything that I looted evenly amongst everybody. I'm going to just log off if nothing's else is gonna
Yeah,
be
go ahead, bro.
happening,
hmm
because my wife's gonna kill me if I'm taking too much longer.
Hell hath no
So-
fury.
Mm.
I'm gonna be divorced soon.
Is there a den around there, maybe somewhere?
Make a survival check.
Survival check. Okay, hold
Someone looks like they're looking for a puppy.
on. Maybe.
I was wondering if somebody was gonna do that.
I was surprised Valen didn't just fly down and be like, "Here, boy, here, boy." I said Valen, Vaneth.
Aw.
We all knew who you were talking about.
Aw.
Yeah, you can't quite tell if it's in the direction where the wolf ran off to.
Okay.
North
Let
Star
me
might
look
know.
here. Features and traits. Hold
Okay.
on.
Do we really want to bite off more fight? Just, I'm asking this question.
We want puppies.
Okay, Jr.
I'm gonna try as well. See if we can find anything. Nope.
My God.
North
Roll
Star gets
stealth.
advantage. Oh wow.
We all suck. Oh my God.
The fights made the area muddy. We can't tell what's going where.
It probably wouldn't be too hard at this point to follow the one soul wolf back. But I'll have to save that for later. Thank God
Okay.
you guys didn't go for the freaking the hunt down a fucking gym vault scenario.
Well, I did try to find a puppy, but I rolled crappy. So next time, maybe there'll be another. Maybe
Well,
I'll
hey,
find a.
It looks like North Star kind of knows a general location.
Maybe. Mm-hmm.
Enough to get us started.
That's right. So maybe.
I'm okay with giving y'all pets, especially fire breathing type.
Mm. Well, it's big enough to be the pet of an 8-foot person.
Okay.
It's a good
use
dog.
This bitch as a mount.
It's a good dog for someone my size.
Okay.
Oh, my brain is just
Hunting
jumping back to
companion.
World of Warcraft and the Frostwolf clan.
All right, just for clarification, before I actually skin this thing, I want to take a good long look at it so I can kind of put in my inventory of things to keep in mind of next time.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I don't know which way DM's going to rule, but I think it's safe to say I have encountered this critter. So when I get to a point where, what's the CR rating on these things?
A lot higher than I meant for it to be.
Okay.
I think standard one.
All right.
Okay.
It's a CR rating of 3,
Okay.
but I will say,
And that's fine. That's fine.
yeah.
We got some top alphas. I can deal with that. I'm just trying to, because I've got beast summon, and I can respect if you want me to encounter a critter before I summon it. And I talked about a couple, but this is one I wouldn't mind keeping in my bag of tricks, perhaps. What's my CR rating I can call on here?
Also, I sent you the question. Ever. No.
And I can't fucking type to save my soul.
Creature resembles animal.
Still don't think I spelled that right.
Environment. Creature disappears.
Are you still streaming?
Companions. Yes.
Ah.
Commandments. Higher levels. Hit points.
Oh, that's right. I also dropped the
thought
cloud dagger.
I thought I had a CR limit on this.
Nah, you're limited to stats.
Okay, I see the form.
You might be thinking of the companion pet from Beastmaster.
Okay, or summon woodland beasts, I think is what I'm thinking of.
Mm-hmm.
I thought. Okay, well. I call for bestial spirit. And it gives me those stats. Okay. Well, then I'll just keep the wolf I've kind of got on reserve already. Wolf, croc, and a griffin. So. Alright. So, skin him and collect him. And then there's 6 of us. Okay. Alright, so that's 3 gold person plus 2 extra.
Okay. If they wouldn't have ran away, 2 of them would have got their breath weapon back.
That's kind of scary.
Mm-hmm. It is indeed.
How do you make a barbarian hurt? Use elemental damage.
Oh yeah.
Unless they go down, I think it's the path of the berserker. They eventually get fucking immunity to everything but psychic.
No,
Not
that
immunity, but
one's totem.
resistance. Oh, is that the totem?
Okay,
Yep.
so that's 5 gold there. That's 37. 7 plus 2 extra silvers. Okay, then a pelt each, which Red will probably keep to make her jacket. Cloak.
Mm-hmm.
More power to you. And you said all the armor is all basically ruined already and everything?
Yeah, imagine, like a rawhide chew toy that's, a big ass fucking dog's had a chance to chew on.
Okay. Alright.
And I'm
There
gonna follow
probably
up.
would be some weapons, maybe like a couple long swords,
Okay.
battle axe. A shield would probably just be another chew toy.
I'll be following behind him, and every time he skins, I'm just gonna stab it with the meat with my scythe.
I'm too tired and filled with smoke right now, but sometime you and I are seriously going to have a conversation here, Vaneth.
What? I'm just cleaning up. They're
Um,
dead. They don't have rights.
I have to go ahead and go, but
It's all good.
I am
I'll
going to go
finish
ahead.
up with Tom when he gets back.
Yeah.
I mean tomorrow, and but Kyber, thank you again. Just loads of fun, you guys. You guys are so much fun, all of you, and your
I
I'll
am
try
going to
next
go
time to
ahead
have
and
caffeine waiting.
pick up the
Okay.
2 long swords and the battle axe, and we'll
Have a
bring
good
that
night.
back to the boat
all right.
to either build our
Good
armory
night.
or to
Have a good
have.
night.
We'll have Greg sharpen them up, and we'll either add them to the armory or we'll sell them for additional profit.
I mean, they are definitely used. They're not brand new.
Acknowledged, but he's an artificer, and we can chip away. He can sharpen them up and see what we can do with it here.
True, true.
Or it's 2 more swords and a battle axe more than what we have already. So
Setting up an arsenal in the fucking engine room as well.
does anyone else have an issue?
Not here. I'd prefer to sell them.
Frankly, that's my preference also. I'd prefer to sell them and get a few gold out of it rather than just let them rust.
Yeah.
And we've got Greg for a reason. We might as well keep him busy while we're out and about.
Did you guys have any questions about what happened tonight?
Yeah.
Nothing
Okay,
in
for the
particular. Okay.
So did he get my letter or not?
You want the real answer?
Kinda.
Well, the thing is, and I'm just saying this out of character, I realized last time I had basically in the moment idea basically took away from you guys your direct like idea and like goal because Dominic is a selfish prick.
Hmm.
Well, it's not more that he's a selfish prick. He's a narcissistic. Like there was a problem and he saw a solution to it, so he just ran off with it. And I'm like, wait, he was the one that they were following. Fuck.
Yeah, he kind of took our pathing with that one.
Yeah. But then at the same time, I basically what kind of fixed it was when Dominic did what.
And with that, I'll go ahead and call that an end for the tonight's stream. I appreciate you sticking with us. If you like what you saw, leave a like and subscribe. If you want to see more, that's what my playlists are for. I'm Commander Tom. I'll see you next time. Thanks.